Dude, Nar, you're quick as heck, dude. Nar, you are quick. Alright, so let me just go back. Let me change the settings. Let me just ping the Discord again. Bruh. It says we're waiting? Does it? Give me a sec. Hold on. Let's pull it up again. Oh, no, we're here. We're live. Okay, sorry. Let's bring the Discord again. There's got to be a way, because I know PokeRev did it, right? When he DC'd for like 10 minutes, his thing didn't crash. There's probably a setting in OBS to where if you lag, it doesn't actually just delete your or end your stream. I got to figure out what that setting is, because that would help a lot. Because even if I lag for 10 seconds, you know, like, it comes back, but it's annoying when the stream completely drops. So I gotta, there's probably a setting. If anyone knows, let me know. Let me just ping the Discord, let people know we're live again. PokeRev was on purpose? Wait, really? I don't know. You think so? It'd be pretty ballsy to, you know, like, coordinate a DC on a $200,000 box break. That would be ballsy. That'd be beyond ballsy, actually. That'd be crazy. Okay, but we are back. Hopefully everyone is going to find their way here. I will say, SunFan, I apologize that I already did rip the top off of it. I didn't actually see the card yet, but I ripped the top off of it. And furthermore, I know you guys already trust me that I'm not going to swap anything. But you also don't have to worry because, like I said, all 15 slabs are in there. So SunFans is set in stone anyway. So it's not like there can be any switching because whatever's left is left. You guys know the 15 slabs in here. Okay, but I did see SunFan is back at least. So SunFan, he's here. And let's see what he's got for his next slab back. English. Okay, alright, $100 slabs, SunFan. I don't trust him. He swapped it. You caught me. Next on Rattle Pokemon. Royalty Gaming Pokemon. Swap slabs. Alright, SunFan, it is. Oh, that is... dude, I know it's a value loss, but dude. That is pretty nifty. PSA 9 Holo Snorlax from Fire Red Leaf Green. Look at him. That's adorable. I'm a fan. I am a fan of this. That's nice. Okay, John, you're up next. Do you have a camera set up in your house if anyone wanted to take it that far? No, I don't. No, and I don't think I would. Rattle to Vizio the lawsuit? I saw that he's uploading the videos again, so maybe something happened, right? Alrighty, this is for John S. English. Oh, okay. Not terrible, John, not terrible. Your collection got stolen? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tragic, actually. Okay, John, it is gonna be... Oh, that is so nice, dude. All right, John, a little bit of a value loss, but you do pick up like a really dope slab. This is PSA 9 Sharpedo EX, and this comes from Deoxys. This comes from EX Deoxys, which is arguably one of the most expensive EX era sets they have. So that is really dope. What's up, Jeff? Jeff, I see you in the queue after you finish the slab bags. You're like, I think 5 or 6 orders away. And I think all the orders are mostly just gauntlets, so you should be all right. Oh, it should be pretty quick, I should say. All right, so that's John S. picking up the Sharpedo. Yosh, and I think I saw Yosh in the chat. Yosh, you're up next. PP on the queue. Yes, Bill, you are in the correct stream. Yep. The other one crashed. Okay, it looks like it's Japanese. Coming in at... Oh, nice. 165. So, Yosh, this is going to be a little bit of an upgrade. Not too much, but it is an upgrade. So, that's good. Oh, I should put Alex's name. All right, that'll work. We are not live. Yosh. Nice. That is going to be the beautiful PSA 10 Lance's Dragonite from the VS series. Dope. VS series is easily one of my favorite eras. Although it was really short because it got short printed because it was too OP. The cards were too strong for the game, so they kind of cut it real quick. Next up, we've got Alex M. It's all a simulation. Where can I purchase? What's up, Mike? All the menu and everything like that's down below in the description. Alrighty, Alex, you're up again. Here we go. Oh, it's a CGC. Ooh, okay. Not bad, Alex. Not bad, actually. One of the few times I put a CGC slab in here, but it's a really nice slab, so honestly, I think it's okay. I know not everyone likes CGC. Some people love them, some people hate them. But Alex, this is gonna be the CGC 10 Blastoise English from Expedition. So that is actually cool. Did you ever look into fiber? I did, yeah. I'm getting fiber in on Tuesday. Verizon Fios is coming Tuesday to install the fiber line. Nice. That is for Alex M. We got the name on the back. The Japanese Near Discovery. It does run. Yup, it does. And actually, dude, I think I got 1 pack left. Let me see. I think I only have 1 pack left if I do. Yup. Literally my last pack. But yeah, it's guaranteed a holo, and the best pulls are the Dark Raichu, the Umbreon, the Espeon, the Tyranitar. Will probably be like the top 4 pulls in the set. Alright. I know. Blasphemy. Alrighty, Steve. I think I saw Steve in the chat ever since we DC'd on the first one. But Steve, you're up next. Jesse said, I remember when you said you would never leave me. Oh, cool. Yeah, Dex, I think you're next. So, Dex, right after these, I think you're next. Alrighty, Steve, here we go. Okay, looks like it's English. Slowly. Ooh, okay, Steve, that's pretty good. Steve. All right, Steve, let's see what you got. Ooh, bro. Okay, that is so dope, dude. PSA 9 Holo Venusaur from base set 2. Yeah, Christian, thanks. I actually got the timestamp down. Yep, thank you. Venusaur. Yeah, I'll send those to Sav tonight, too. All right, Ashley. Ashley, let me know if you're here. Ashley, you're up next. Ashley. I don't know if I saw Ash type, actually. Oh, he is. Okay, sweet. Ashley's right there. Might be base set 2. It might be Stormfront. We'll see, I guess, what people vote. But either of the two will be the next one. All right, Ash. Let's see it. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. Like I said, you know, there's a lot of big hitters. There's also a couple of lower hitters, too. But the only thing I will say is it's definitely going to be cool, though. It's hopefully at least going to be a cool slab you like. Ash. With, okay, pretty dope, actually. PSA 10 Mewtwo V-Star from Pokemon Go. You know, surprisingly, quite an expensive slab. Quite an expensive slab for what it is, but pretty dope, especially if you like Mewtwo. Ash. I sweep one of the what? You call that a sweep? I like the Flygons. Alrighty, Chi. I think I saw Chi in the chat for sure, so Chi, you're up next. Turn it upside down. Chi. Looks like it's English. And, ooh, okay, this is an interesting one. So, Chi, this is a Pop 8 card. And surprisingly, even with such a low population, it actually has a sold very, very close to that price. So that was a nice thing. I was expecting not to be able to find a sold on this, but I was. So that was good. So, Chi, this is a Pop 8 PSA 10 Holo Flygon from Boundaries Cross, which actually, funny enough, is the set we just pulled the Charizard from for Christian. Pop 8s. Just goes to show you, it is not easy. It is not easy to get PSA 10s on these holos and boundaries crossed. It is just not easy. But that is pretty dope. And that's going over to the homie Chi. And Chi, thanks for getting involved in the slab bags. Okay, we got a couple of them left. Steve. Sometimes it's nice to have those niche slabs because if somebody really wants this, well, there's only 8 people that have it, and Chi, you're one of them. So it's not a bad position to be in, for real. Members giveaways already happened. Yep, it was on the last stream. It already happened. Who is this? Steve! See, yeah, we already opened it. It was for Justin C. He won it earlier. We did it on the first part of the stream. He won it, and we opened it. Alrighty, Steve. I think I know what this is gonna be. Ah, Steve. Alright. Alright, Steve. I hate to say it, you did kind of get a skunky there, but I feel like your other ones are pretty good at least, so it kind of evens out, hopefully. Not the cheapest slab, which, oh my god, Steve, you and Antonio, I think the cheapest slab is still in there, dude. Alright, Steve. The lowest one is $50. The lowest one is $50 in here. So that is going to be a CGC 9.5 Miriam SIR. Dude. I remember when this card was like pretty hype. All right, let's put Steve in the back. Let's do Antonio next. Antonio. Yeah, it's a nice slab. The reason why it's so cheap, Steve, is because the card itself is not like... It's gotten cheaper, so the slab obviously has also kind of gone down to reflect it. But it's a nice slab. It's definitely a nice slab. All right, who we got? This is Antonio. Oh, Antonio. You got the cheapest one. All right, Antonio, can I get an RIP?
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
All right, Antonio. Someone had to get a $50 one. Turns out it was you. One thing I will say, though, is at least it's pretty cool. So at least it's pretty cool. And that is going to be a PSA 9 Ult Art Zorora from Chilling Reign. Chilling Reign. So pretty cool, I think, at least. It is an ult art after all, so still pretty nifty. But, you know, someone's got to get the bottom pull. Sorry it was you tonight, Antonio. Okay, and that means you've got one last thing. Steve, and I guess in theory, if you looked at the list of slabs, you can figure out which one this one's going to be. But let's keep it a surprise. Have that in a PSA 10? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Antonio. That makes it even worse. Okay, last slab. It's a Japanese one. And, okay, 135. Steve. But yeah, obviously that's just kind of the way it goes. We've tried, like, slab bags where everyone just kind of gets, like, maybe, like, 15, 20 bucks below or lower. But, you know, it turns out people do like the bags that are kind of risky, where you might actually get way above, way below. I guess people like to gamble. Long story short, people like to gamble. Oh, okay. You know, wheezing doesn't really get much love, but that is really dope. That is a PSA 10 Vintage Expedition Holo Wheezing. Look at that, dude. Ooh, Wheezing. That's pretty dope. Small value loss there, but still pretty dope. Okay, so just gonna quickly run through the slabs and who got them. So if you missed it and just want to recap, here was everything in the bags. Of course, these are all in the photo that I showed you guys to promote the slab bags. And I like to think that, you know, even though, like I said, there has to be some lower slabs in there, or else no one can get one that's way more than what you paid. But hopefully you guys thought the selection was pretty cool. Like, look at that, 125, but that's like a dope slab to own. EX Sharpedo from EX Deoxys. Like, that is dope. Like, even this one, Sunfan, Snorlax, that's just like, that's a really collectible slab in my opinion. Charizard for Steve, that was really nice. This Charizard for Sunfan was really nice. Flygon for Nathan, I like. Nathan might not like it, but I like it. Best, highest value slab in the bag there for Alex M. And also Nick with a really cool slab too. That's the Rockets Mewtwo. So there it was. What do you guys think? Do you guys like that round or not? Also, what do you guys think? If I do make another round of slab bags, what do you guys think? Do you guys think 150 is like a good... Because, you know, it gave us a good range of slabs, I think. I know we've done 100, 125, 150 is the highest we've done. But let me know, what do you guys think? Because we could do the next round cheaper, but then, of course, the quality of slabs inside will also be a little bit worse, obviously. Samuel Dex says, let me get 3 random slabs. Whoa. God damn, Dex. All right, so Dex, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17 available. Okay. So, Dex, I need 3 numbers, 217. 3 numbers. $11.11, make a wish. Okay, he says 1, 2, 3, and 4 is this one. Okay, so, Dex, I will say this. You bought 3 slabs. I don't usually let people switch, but because you bought so many, if you get like, you know, because you got 2 old maids. If it turns out you want to switch one, Dex, I will let you pick one to switch with a new number. Okay, so I'll extend that offer to you, especially because you were so kind and gifted 30 flipping members today. But let's see what you got, Dex. First one is going to be the PSA 10 Dondozo. That is coming from Pokemon Old Maid. Dondozo. The next one is a PSA 9 Arcanine from the top series. That's pretty dope. Arcanine. And the last one is Chansey. Chansey. Okay, so Dex, those were the 3 random slabs. If there's one that you don't like and want to take a chance at switching it out, just keep in mind if you switch, you know, it's like a permanent switch. So if there's one that you don't like, let me know and we'll swap you out, all right? Dex. Sunfan says, I love it. BC says, rigged. For me, swap it for 14. Oh, okay, you don't like Chansey. Okay, so he says swap me to 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, the bottom one. All right. Yup, Dex, you're also on the shipping as well, man. Yes, thank you for that too. All right, so here was 14. And it's the dive ball. All right, Dex, you tell me. Honestly, I think you might want to keep Chansey. If you want to keep Chansey, we'll let you keep Chansey. All right, so you tell me. Do you prefer... Which of these 4 do you not want, I guess is the new question. Because, I'll you know, you're too kind today, Dex. I want to let you keep the ones you like. Because that's flipping 3 old maid cards. There are a lot of other cards in there, too, that are not old maid. You got 3 of them somehow. Chansey. Some people like Chansey. Some people might not like Chansey. He says keep the Chansey. Yeah. I had a feeling. Dude, I'm feeling like we should give him one more number, man. One more number? What do you guys think? Should we give... Jex was so kind today. Should we give him one more swap? One more potential swap? What do you guys think? Chansey. One more, do it. Okay, the people have spoken. Dex. Don't pick number 1, Dex, because number 1 is the ball you already pulled. So, Dex, I'll take one more number, 1 to 14. Do not pick number 1, though, or you're going to get the die ball again. Chat, pick for me. Oh, we got a lot of different numbers. Sunvan says 14. I see a couple 8s. I do see a couple 8s. A couple 7s, too. I'm waiting for it to read it in PayPal. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Q's not... Nicholas G, what did you just buy? Oh my god. Bro. Alright, so Dex is number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I know what this is gonna be. Alright, yo, Sean, don't go anywhere. Sean C. Don't go anywhere, alright? You gotta stick around. Alright, so Sam, these were the first 3 you got. Your new one you got is gonna be a PSA 9 Metal Mew from the UPC. So now the question is for you, Dex, is do you want to switch the... You can switch anything you want, but if you want to switch Chansey from Mew, you sure can. The Mew. Yo, Robert, what's up, dude? Chat can see all the cards? That's alright. I'll shuffle them up again. Oh my god, Dylan placed a bomber of an order as well. Woo! Oh, wait a minute. Dude, Dex, you bought another slab beyond that. Holy crap, Dex. You're going wild. I didn't even see that second order. Okay, Dex, I owe you 4 slabs anyways. I owe you 4 slabs anyways. Whoa. Holy flippin' buckets. Give me them all. Okay, well, so Dex, I owe you a 4th slab. I didn't quite see your second order was back-to-back for another one. So, dude, Dex, I guess we'll keep going, man. I'll extend the offer again. Do you want to pick 1 extra and then you can swap out of the 4? I didn't see you had 4. I just saw you ordered another one right after this. So I owe you 4. Yo, Robert! Dude, Robert! Thank you for the 5, brother. Yo, Robert, much love for that, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so Dex, if you want to take me up on the offer again, because I do owe you 4 slabs. I didn't quite see the second order yet. Same thing. I'll let you choose the new one, and if you like it more, you can keep it. If you don't, you can swap it again, or decline it. Sagar, pick 3, I guess. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Looks like it is an old maid. Okay, that's gonna be a Comfy. Comfy. So maybe, Dex, if you like Comfy more than Chansey, we can swap it, but ball's in your court now. You tell me which ones you like. Arcanine, Dondozo, Chansey, Mew, and also a Comfy for the 5 choices. Nick G, what'd you order, my guy? Just be excited, Sean. All I'm gonna say is, just be excited. You gotta think for old maids, eh? There's really not that many in here. Keep what I had. Okay, so Comfy going back in. Alright. Awesome. Dude, so Dex, let me start by saying, brother, thank you again for grabbing so many of the random slabs tonight. Secondly, thank you for the flippin' 30 gifted you sent earlier, too. I still really appreciate that a lot, man. It's won't be forgotten, is all I'll say. And Sam, thanks so much, dude. Hopefully the wait wasn't too bad. I know we did the slab bags right before your order came up. Any French maids? No, dude, Eric, we prefer them old. We like the old maid. We prefer them older, you know what I mean? Dexter. I would say my favorite out of there is probably the Arcanine. I know people probably picking the gold Mew, but I like that Arcanine a lot. Arcanine is a good Pokemon. Kevin E. So spot 7 on the heavy fossil. Kevin E. So guys, don't go anywhere. We got something very, very exciting coming up. Chi said number 8. Chi! Okay, so Chi, number 8 is gone. If you want to pick a different number, Chi, let me know. Your order is up. I don't really have many white slabs. All I have is this, and it's 25 bucks. So as far as the white slabs go, these are the last 2 that I have, and they're 25 bucks if you want the the Coomer slabs. So this one is the redhead, and this is the doggy. And they're 25 bucks if you want it. Okay, Chi says number 3. Chi, you got it. Hello, hello. What's up, Jen? Doggy? Yeah, I think she's a doggy, right? She got the dog ears. Sean says, let me get a $25 store credit. Okay. Shawnee boy. All right, Sean, as requested, you got a $25 store credit. Joe F says 2 or 7 for the heavy fossil. Okay, Joe, looks like it's going to be 2. Thanks for signing up, Joe. Redhead, baby. We're getting there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people out of 12. So 3 spots remain for the double box battle. If anybody does want to do a double box battle for Temporal Forces, it's 24 bucks. We need 3 more players. Everyone's interested. Daniel A. Yo, Dan, what's up? Daniel A. I think I see him in the chat as well. I think there's only 13 left. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep. Okay, so Daniel A, you're up next with a random PSA slab. I need a number 1 to 13? Yeah, I think 13. Any more spots in Fossil? Yes. The queue's not as long anymore, so let me just kind of comb through. Yep, there is definitely more spots available in the heavy Fossil. Yep. Yo, dude, Rob with the 8 months. Rob with the 8 months. Yo, Rob, who's having the kid? You or me, bro? Who's giving birth? Let me get number 8. Alrighty. 2, 4, 6, 7, and here's number 8. Oh, looks like to be a Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Oh, okay. Jen, sounds good. You got it, Jen. Thanks for that. Bro, we got some exciting stuff coming up, guys. Me? Yo, Rob, I'm sorry, bro. I don't got the birthing hips, man. I don't know if I got the birthing hips to do that. Meow. That is coming over for the homie Misfits. Daniel, thanks for picking up a random slap tonight. Hopefully you like it. PSA 9, Tops Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Jeff is up next. 7 slab hitbox. Bro, Jeff, what are you trying to start tonight, huh? Trying to start a war? A riot? 5, 6, 7. Okay, Hefe. Jeff. I can't believe Rob said I'm going to be the one to give birth. That's nuts. Oh, okay. We got something right on the rip here. And that's it. Okay, nice. So, Jeff, we do get you something. Let's see what it is. I mean, we already kind of know. Oh, okay. This is actually still relatively new. That is going to be the PSA 10 Iron Hands Ult Art from one of the new Scarlet and Violet sets. It's a boy Pokemon for the birth. Iron Hands just running through the walls. Nice. So if I'm not mistaken, Jeff, I think the reason why the slab is so expensive is because the actual card itself goes for a lot, because I think Iron Hands is really playable right now. So that's kind of a bonus. Kind of a bonus. Iron Hands. PSA 10. Jeff. And if anybody is a TCG player in the chat and wants to confirm. Dude, I know, Dylan, I know. So many people have gotten PTSD from the slab hitbox. It's nuts. It's nuts. All right. Yo, Trevor pushing P. Yo, Trevor, let's go. He says 1 random vintage holo and a top series 1, which are almost sold out on, actually. Yep. I got 2 more of these left. Holy buckets. Only 2 more left. All right, Trev. Come on. We saw Charizard last stream, but that doesn't mean we can't see more. These are coming from different boxes. Oh, I forgot to give D-Max Nidoking to cardboard, dude. I gotta remember to do that. Nidorino. Maybe I'll try to do it right after this. Sandslash. Weedle. Ooh, Charmeleon. Nice. Pidgey. And a Pikachu. Hey, Brent, happy Friday. I thought it was Thursday. I thought it was Thursday. Oh, and a Holo Ash. I guess it might be past midnight now, huh? Ash. The Slabby Patty orders can definitely be a little scary. The Temporal Forces battle is 24 bucks. And I think we already got 2 people that joined up. So it's might be full, actually. I see 2 people in the queue for sure, and there might be 1 more that I haven't seen yet. So maybe it's full, actually. Charmeleon. Sandslash. Let me ask you guys a question. For those intellectual-minded in the chat, what would you be more scared to explore? The ocean, like our oceans on Earth, or like outer space? What would you be more scared to explore? And I'm talking like deep down in the ocean, like Mariana Trench levels. Trevor pushing P. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a Holo Electrode from Jungle. Trevor. Ocean? Dude, I'm with that too, bro. I was thinking a lot of people were gonna say space, and I'm over here sitting here thinking definitely the freaking ocean, bro. Definitely. Oh, wait, Sunfan, you can't swim, dude? No. Dude, Sunfan, you gotta learn how to swim, man. You gotta like go out there in the ocean, bro. It's nice. Well, not the ocean, but you know, like a beach. You gotta swim a little bit. Michael C is up next. He says, let me get 15 Kingdom of Intrigue One Piece. Okay, so Mike, you said 15, but the Kingdom Intrigues, I believe, are $4 a pack. Let me see. Yes, they are. Yep. So if you wanted 15, Mike, I know you're Tree in the chat. They're $4 a pack, so that'd be 60 plus 5 for shipping would be 65. So Tree, if you don't want to send the extra 10 to make the order whole, I could just try to remove like 2 packs or something. Let me see. 50 divided by 4 is 12.5, yeah. Also, Kingdom of Intrigue, we need a fresh box. Yeah, we do. Tree says I sent the 5. Okay, Tree, I haven't seen it yet, but I trust that you sent it. Oh, thank you so much. Wait a minute. No, okay, haven't seen it yet. Okay. But Tree, I trust you. I trust that you'll send it. All right, 15, Kingdom of Intrigue. Ocean pressure. We know more about space under ocean, so guess there's a reason for that. More dangerous than ocean pressure? Yeah, if you're gonna be like all the way down there, probably impossible. But think about what would be living down there where the environment is so much more different. Could you imagine what's down there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's $24 for the TF battle, although I know Jose signed up, Robert signed up, and let me just expand this and see. Okay, yeah, so there is actually one spot left. So Ash, if you want that last spot, I think you should definitely have it. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so there's one spot left. If you want it, Ash, 24 bucks. No, how much to keep shipping? Yeah, so Tree, this order, it's 15 packs. It's $4 a pack, so that's 60 just for the packs. And then shipping in the US is $5 flat. So total for the order to be 65. You send 55. So you just owe 10 more, and that'll also cover your shipping too. Send the 10. Okay, awesome. Hey, Tree, thanks so much, bro. Let's do it. Let's get you a mango. But without further ado, let's get you a mango. Bro, I can't believe we finally pulled the mango boa last night. That was well needed. Made me feel whole. Where's the website? What's up, Fernando? It's linked, top link in the queue, but the website is just for sealed product. And right now, all we have up there is the Japanese 151 reprint pre-orders. And I guess a couple slabs. A little bit. Bartolomeo. Frankie. I gotta say, man, for those who watch One Piece, you guys let me know, but Frankie, worst pirate hat or worst straw hat? What do you guys think? Frankie, worst straw hat? Yamato. Okay, Ash, I saw that you joined up too. So the double TF battle is full. Temporal Forces is full. Mr. 5. I was kind of whirlpool swimming in a river. This shit was crazy. Tried everything possible to swim out. That sounds terrible. Because I've swam in like lagoons and like rivers before that have like currents. And even that's tough. Like, that is draining. So I can imagine a whirlpool is probably like way stronger than a current too. Rebecca. Kaido. Queen, or not Queen, sorry, Big Mom. And Treble, the snotty guy. Fernando with the 4 months says, me so pokey hard. Fernando, I'm glad you are too, because I thought I was the only one. Glad to know I'm not alone. Although, Fernando, if the pokey hard lasts longer than an hour, you should probably call a doctor, right? Happened to me last week. Had to go in for the doctor visit. They said I gotta stop pulling so many fuego pulls to make it stop. Yep, it's $130 a box, and shipping is free if you use the promo code FREESHIP as well, so even better. I think I got one case left on the website too, and that's it. So if you are interested in a full sealed case of it too, I think I got one case left for the reprint. Robert! Ooh, okay, Rob, I like it. He threw in his stickers in there too, because why not? I think I have a tree bag. Yeah, Tree, have you ordered from me before? And honestly, because you said it, Tree, let me just take a look real quick. I can look it up, see if you have an order or not. Because if you do, we'll combine the bags for sure. Because if you already had a bag and you paid shipping, you didn't need to pay a second time. So let me double check for you. Nope, Mike, it looks like that's the only orders I have from you, unless it was under a different name. Might have been under a different name then. Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna need a new box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yep, so we need 6 more for you. Let's get you a fresh box as well. Those stickers go straight onto the Trapper Keeper. Oh, dude, that's bringing back some memories. I used to have multiple Trapper Keepers, man. You said I want to give away from. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thanks for letting me know. Let's combine that. Tree, I'm not seeing one. I'm not seeing a giveaway. Yeah, Tree, I'm not seeing a giveaway bag. I'm not seeing a giveaway bag. Tree, was it a card or was it a slab? If it was a slab, then there's going to be no bag. I just have the slab for you here. Was it a slab or was it a card? Was it cards? Okay, Rabosito, fresh box, served up piping hot. I use the magnifier on some stickers. They almost never get 10s because there's always residue on the back. 15. I'd believe it. Yeah, I'd believe it. I graded a bunch of stickers. Think it was a different stream? Sorry. Okay, yeah, no problem, Tree. Yeah, no problem. Just want to make sure I didn't lose anything. Second grade. No, bro, dude, I used Trapper Keepers even in, like, middle school, dude. So the Trapper Keepers got so big that I had 2 different Trapper Keepers. And I, like, coordinated them for, like, the first 3 periods and then the last 3 periods. So, like, my first Trapper Keeper was for, like, biology, you know, like, math and, like, English. And then the next one was for, like, the other ones. So, like, halfway during my schedule for middle school, I'd go to my locker and switch the Trapper Keepers. I know. I meant business, man. I grew up, my parents were very serious about my education, bro. They were like, we are too poor for you to... Oh, okay. I don't know her name, but that's the girl that takes the photo of the Eevee, I think. Or actually, no, maybe not. That's a different girl, right? SR Waifu. Oh, Waifu. Her name's Perrin. Perrin the Karen. Hey, you're not allowed to take photos here. Oh, whoa, this is dope. Infernape. That's nice. Infernape. Man, I gotta ask. For you Pokemon lovers in there. Oh, there's the Growlithe. What the? Alright, there we go. What the heck? We just got the set, I think. What's up, Alex? There's 30 packs. So if you pick up 30 packs, you get a full seal box. Full seal box of it. And same with most of the sets. Just keep in mind, though, like, you know, some sets only have 20. The main sets have 30. 151 has 20. The classic sets, like, Treasures and like V-Star Universe have 10 per box. George says it's for the SIR. What the hell is that? It's got like a little ink spot. Ah, we got the matcha tea. I just didn't study or take notes. Yeah, I hear ya. Must have been nice. And Verizon Fios, which I'm actually going to be getting pretty soon. Shout out to them. Getting that fiber pretty soon. What up, Troy? He came with the heat. Bang, bang, bang. All right, Rob, show me the Misty Hollow, baby. Come on. Caterpie. War Turtle. Seal, Misty. Oh, we got the Muck. And a Snorlax in there, too. The Hollow Muck. Rob is going to be able to bling out his Trapper Keeper easily now. Rob. And dude, Rob, thank you again for the order tonight, man. I appreciate that, Rob. Thanks for the dono, too. And the order, Rob. Oh, yeah. Dude, yo. Do you guys remember the Kool-Aid commercials? He'd, like, pop into your living room through the wall. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. I got an offer for 1 p.m. up and down for $84 a month from Comcast. Hope you're getting a good deal. I am paying $90 a month for 1 gig down, and I think like $850 up. So not bad, I think. When I called Xfinity, they were offering me the same price, but it was 1 gig up and only like 20 down. John says, use my credit for a boundaries crossed. Woo. John. What up, Juicy? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We'll grab one more out of here, make it 10. Okay, so John, let me know if you're cool with these, and if you are, pick me number 1 to 10, and then we'll wait for you like you asked as well. You got hit with collateral damage. Wait, what happened? Choice is 7? Oh, because Trumpin timed you out. Trumpin for 10 minutes? Whew. 10 minutes. John says number 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's number 7. Awesome. So, John, thanks as well for using up the credit. Okay, and then John says we can weigh the pack. And while we're at it, let me grab that sheet, because there was one that I didn't record, right? It was 1960 that gave us a holo rare, right? So let me record that before I forget. Alrighty, John. Let's check her out. Let's see if she's thick. We like them thick. Wow, okay, so that I would say officially is probably a like. Bro, then where the hell did these come from? How did we have a pack that weighed 20.01? I honestly can't remember, because these might have been from the... Let me see. But John, you let me know. I'm thinking that might actually be a like. Because now I'm thinking, because I don't remember. We have had those lists for a long time. Maybe we got it out of here, and that was where we had those original weights from? Maybe? I don't know. Christian might remember more, because I know he was the one that picked these up, so it might have been that. Wait, I got 2 of these? What? Why did I get 2 of those? Jeff says just open it. John, no risk, no reward. So 1936, John, is what it's looking like. I won the plaza, right? But I don't. What I'm trying to say is I don't remember if these weights at the top came from the booster box packs or if those came from packs from other types of products. Because these weights are not syncing up very well. Okay, John, sounds good, man. You got it. Thanks for picking one up. Yeah, yo, Trumpin, focus on the road, man. I don't want to hear no bad news. So, Trumpin, we love you. We want you to be safe. So, don't worry, Trumpin. I'll yeet them on your behalf, all right? I'll yeet them on your behalf when needed. Yeah, I would say. But, yo, Christian, you're here in the chat. Do you remember where we got these weights from? Or do you not remember? Was it from the booster box or was it from the 3-pack? Keep the chat simping. Brandon! What's up, Brandon? So, Brandon, you had an order that you placed when I was not live. And that order's for $6. And if I'm not mistaken, Brandon, if you're in the chat, let me know. Do you want me to just add 2 more EV Heroes? I think that's what you ordered. So, Brandon, if you want, that way we can also use the $6 order you had sent in when I was not live. 5 EV Heroes for tonight. How's that sound? Get your credit used up. Hey, Evelyn, what's up? $20.01 is from this box? Wow. Yeah, then I have no idea. I have no idea then. That's crazy. Alright, so I haven't heard from Brandon yet, but I'm sure this is what he wanted because he ordered some EV Heroes and we're not live. So, Brandon, we're going to combine your orders, 3 for this one and 2 from the one that was sent when I was not live. DPM streams are the best to see people getting yeeted. I feel like they have to, bro. With like almost 2,000 people in the chat, you know, there's going to be some people that need to get yeeted for sure. Come on. Bruh. Wow, do we really just only get 1 holo, dude? Oh my god. Brandon.
I have a question for God. Why?
Brandon, I'm sorry, bro. That was, yeah, that was something. That was not nice. Pokemon being mean again. Sorry, Brandon. Son says, let's keep it going. 6 more Temporal Forces. Rim my pack? Are you sure, John? Are you sure? I'm gonna say, John, I got a tingly feeling that it's light. Are you positive? I bought a box of unsealed. No, Steve, return it, bro. Don't. No, Steve, don't. If you don't know, guys, the Japanese sets modern, I'm like pretty positive are weighable because it's only 5 cards. Either get a holo or a hit or no holo. So I'm like 99.9% sure EV Heroes packs are weighable. Don't do it, Steve. That's the trap too. So that you buy it, you open it, then you find out that there was no hit. And then when you want to return it, it's like, oh, I can't take this return. They're open. If you didn't open them, I could take the return. So, Steve, my advice, I've been scammed like that before. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh, nice. Full art Gengar. Unless you're crazy and want to take that risk, then I guess I get it. It was $270? Okay, that is literally like half off. Okay. But still. If you open them all... Wait, did you already open it, Steve? Oh, whoa. Neo Upper Energy and the... Look at this. Because I know it's cheap, but if you open it and it's literally just old packs with not even a holo in it, that would be hurt. You know, that would hurt. That'd hurt anybody. Grab some more sleeps. All right, Sansa, not bad. We got a lot more hits on that round. Oh, it's in route? Dude, yeah, I mean, if I'm going to give you any advice, though, then what I would say, Steve, is get your stuff in, weigh the packs. Because that's really the only way to kind of see if you got hosed. I would weigh them all, and if all of them, like, weigh about the same, then you got absolutely hosed. So I would say maybe do that. And if they all, you know, if they're all, I'll toss in the trash. Damn, dude! Yeah, okay. I mean, it's up to you, right? It's up to you. Just giving you some advice about what I would do, I guess. Random slab. Oh, so the last time we did that, Jeff, remember, we have the chat vote who wins, okay? So if you want to do that, remember, the chat's going to vote. Where's the OPO6 tonight? Yeah, I don't think we really opened up any OPO6 tonight, at least on the English side. Okay, so John says we can open up this Boundaries Cross. This was a pretty lightweight. But what do you guys think? It may come wrapped in Christmas paper. Well, you know, a lot of people get scammed by it. Because in Japan, if you go to the Pokemon Center, they don't let you keep the shrink wrap on it. So a lot of people will sell you the box under the guise of, hey, I bought it from the Pokemon Center. They just remove the shrink wrap. It's all there. It's all good. But, you know, it's not. So that was 1935. That way we can write it down on our sheet. $1935. So John, let me just grab this sheet. We'll write it down and open it. Okay. John, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Opening up the Boundaries Crossed. Let's go. Cross out the blister weights. I probably won't cross them out, but I'll try to like remember that those were but I don't know, because Christian's saying that the 2001 came from the booster box. So I don't even know. If anything, I'd probably have to go back and like check, but who knows when those happen. Gatorita. Watchog. Pignite. Nice. There's the Charmander. Purloin. Venipede. Oshawott. Trapinch. Azumarill. And non-holo rare Golduck. Golduck. Okay, so we had a feeling that would probably be a light, but John, thanks for being a man with balls of steel and still letting us open that up, because you never know. There's been plenty of times where we pulled big hits out of quote-unquote light packs. Big example is the Stormfront Charizard we pulled for Christian out of a quote-unquote light pack. Pulled in Umbreon, I think it was for Scott, way back when, out of a light Neo pack. You know, so you never really know. So thanks for taking that shot, John. And Charmander's still pretty dope, too. I've been buying 12 packs a week for over 2 years, Evolving Skies from Family Dollar, and still no Moobryons or Ray Rays or any VMAX Old Darts. That is kind of tragic, man. Okay, and that we're going to mark down as non-holo rare. Hector! Come on. Drop frames and general connectivity issues. Is there a way to stop OBS from stopping my live streams when internet is having issues? Oh, that's a big... Automatically reconnect. Only thing I think it was... Oh, there is a way! Okay. So tomorrow, I will have to make sure that I change that setting. So even if we do DC, the stream should not drop. Okay, that's good to know at least. Luckily for us, though, we lagged there. Wasn't in the middle of anything. I just grabbed the pack, the last one in the box for Hector C. And our next order is a big one for Nick. A big, big one. So luckily, let's get the lag out the way. That way, for Nick's order, at least, there'll be hopefully no disruptions, right? All right. So Hector, this is for you. And again, sorry about the lag, guys. We're making it work. Making it work. Elgato strikes again. Yeah, I mean, Elgato's been pretty good to me. It's just my internet, man. My internet company just sucks. And honestly, I can't be too hard on them because I'm pretty sure it's because of the weather. I think the rain is messing up the wires, but they already came to fix it once. So it's like, why is it not fixed permanently? I don't know. Oh, and that's going to be a Dr. Fate for the holo. Dr. Fate. Choose a different place to get packs from except for Dollar General. So, you know, that does start to beg a pretty good question, right? I know most people will say that booster boxes are better. I also agree. But do you guys really think that every pack of Pokemon made is different? I guess the truth of the matter is it is, right? Because remember, the Silver Tempest God packs and those lunch boxes, every single one had it. So I guess you can make the argument that certain products have different seed rates, or different packs are made certainly for different products. I don't know. But yeah, I guess I could agree slightly. I'm buying a crap ton of Fusion Strike 3-pack blisters at Pokemon Center now for only 12 bucks. That's 4? Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Especially with how freaking expensive the box they've gotten. Okay, we've got... Oh, whoa, yo, Fernando! Fernando picking up a couple of the pre-order 151 reprint boxes. Picked up 2 of them. Dude, Fernando, thanks so much for buying some stuff for the website, man. Fernando! But don't let that distract you. Don't let that distract you. Nicholas G. Oh, this is crazy, Nick. This is crazy, my dude. Nicholas G. Also, Sean, are you still here? Sean, are you still here? You know, I like the Black Adam movie. I know, like, all the critics and everybody said the movie was terrible, but I watched it in theaters and I kind of liked it. All right, so Nick G picked up the 3-pack Platinum Diamond and Pearl blister. And then he says, give the Darkrai promo to Sean. That is crazy. That's crazy. So, Sean, you're going to get the Darkrai blister. Nick picked it up and wants to gift you the promo. That is a really cool Darkrai, too. However, before we open this, Nick, let me know if you're here. Nick G, let me know if you're here. This is a pretty crazy opening. I don't want him to miss it. And honestly, I got to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. We'll open when I get back and Nick's here. I have returned. My hands are clean. All right, Nick is here. So Nick, I'm gonna get to opening up the blister. I'm sure, because Nick, I know you pretty well now. I don't think you care to weigh them, Nick. But if you want to weigh them, of course, that is always an option. You just let me know if you want to weigh it. Whew. Nick, don't worry, I cleaned my hands, I washed my hands, use some soap. Nope, just open it. Wow. Okay, dude, Nick is crazy, guys. Nick is a wild, wild man. You have 10 legendary treasures? I think I do. Yeah, Brent, I think I do have more than 10, actually. Twilight Zone. Alright, let me try to open this up really carefully. So I know Sean loves the Darkrai, but I think these are going to have that glue on the back. Yep. Ooh, dude, you know, Platinum Arceus is actually a really, really nice set that I feel like doesn't get much recognition, but it's actually a great set. That's the set we pulled a double banger from, the Salamence and the Arceus out of it. There's also a Holo Charizard in this set, too. Okay, there's our little sleeve here. Got a coin out. And Darkrai, will you come out easily? Let's see. Probably gonna have some prong damage, because they always do, but... Bro, look how glittery this coin is. What time is the TF battle? If you look at the queue, when the order for Ashley B is up, is when the battle will happen. Okay, so Sean, let's take a look for your Darkrai. That's a sweet Darkrai, bro. It really is. Not as bad as I was thinking, dude. This looks pretty good, actually, for being in that prong. Maybe a little iffy down there, actually. Like a teeny little iffy right there, perhaps. But overall, though, this is freaking nice. So that is going over to Sean. And Nick, that was really kind of you, man. Alright, so let's put that in Sean's bag, then we'll begin. Man, I don't know. I'm partly thinking we do one platinum, then the diamond and pearl, then back to the other Arceus. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So luckily, as he discovered, this glue is not like crusty. It's relatively easy glue to get off. So let's do that first. Oh, shoot, almost rubber banded there. Oof. Look at that. Look at that. This thing is... Okay, nice. So here's one of them. Safe and sound. Just came back. What's about him? Nick is opening up one of the 3-pack Platinum Arceus blisters. And he courteously, kindly donated the Darkrai promo to Sean. Here's our second one. Where's the link to the queue? If you click the link now for the queue, it brings you to the website. On the website, there's a header in the menu for queue. You click that, it'll bring you to the actual queue. So now it's 2 steps instead of 1. But eventually, that will just be a link directly to queue again once I get the website updated with the queue info. Okay, a little slingshot action there. Nick! Ooh, dude, I don't know. I feel like we should go like this, but part of me, my OCD is saying start with Diamond and Pearl and finish off with a double platinum. It's kind of what my OCD brain is telling me. Alright, Nick, you crazy son of a gun. Let us start with the mysterious treasures. Diamond and Pearl. So if we could, let's get a good luck for the homie Nick in the chat. Because this is some really, really nice vintage. And not only that, but he also gave away his promo too, so hopefully getting some good karma with that. Okay. Nidorina, level 25. Dugong. Duskball. Larvitar. Spinnerick. Ooh, okay, you know, I got a soft spot for Murkrow, man. I don't know why, but I do like Murkrow, I do. Nidoran. Seal. Ooh, okay, that's a reverse rare, too. On our boy, Celebi. The Onion. And... oh, we also get a Holo Mesprit. Nice. Oh my god, look at that pattern. Oh, those are nice. I love the Holo style from Diamond and Pearl. It's got a nice Holo bubble on the top left there too. Let's take a look on the back for this. I will say it is a little bit top heavy. It's a little bit thicker on the top, I'd say, than the bottom. But the nice thing is these are two different sets. So hopefully the Platinum Arceus will have a different cut. Still fantastic. Mesprit, Celebi combo. Even the Celebi is pretty dope, too. That's a rare reverse. Done. Swaggy Saggy. Haley, what's up, girl? How you doing tonight, Haley? Alright, Nick. Dude, I love Platinum Arceus. I remember when I had a couple cases of blisters. They're all sold now, but... remember when I had a couple cases of these. Platinum Arceus. Alright, Chad. You think we can do it? Do you think we can do it? Can we bomb the Gengar level X from this set? Can we bomb out the Gengi? One, two, three. Lucky Egg. Hunter. Oh, Charmeleon. Nice. Ponyta. Tangela. Snorunt. Shinx. Ammonite. Bronzor reverse. And another one. What? Okay. All right. Double Bronzong. Different arts as well. And different moves too. Bronzong doubling up on the Bronzong. I wish I had like a bell sound effect right now. Bronzong. Okay. Not what we were particularly hunting for out of that, but it's okay. We still have one more pack to go. And all we really need is a level X to come on out. Try to get another double banger pack. Level X perhaps, and an Arceus. We're lucky enough. All right, baby. Third and final pack from the blister. Come on. Yo, Haley. Thank you for the gifty tonight, Haley. Come on, baby. Okay, we got another Ammonite to start. 1, 2, 3. Getting a lot of scam calls lately. You think it's me? Well, I am Indian, so I guess it fits, but it is not me. Pelipper. Ammonite. Cherubi. Makuhita. Oh. Alright, we'll take that. Pikachu for the uncommon. Wingull, come on. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay, non-holo rare, but bro, whoa. Reverse rare Team Galactic Zapdos? Bro, that just looks nice. Forget the Amistar back there. This is sweet. That is a rare reverse. Oh, and the centering's perfect. Way better. Nice. One little white dot down there, perhaps. Other than that, the corners look good. Just that one little white dot in that other corner there. This looks way better than the Diamond and Pearl pack condition. Beautiful. Team Galactic Zapdos. WTF? Yeah, wait, Rich, you're telling me you haven't seen those videos? You know that guy that like he messes, Kid Boga, right? Kid Boga, he like messes with the scammers? Or like, what's his other guy's name? Mark Rober. You haven't seen them like investigate like the scam call centers in India? I feel like the joke made sense. Danny says 250 PSA 10, nice. I mean, I don't want to say it's a 10, but that looks particularly good. Like, if it gets a 9, I'd say this is definitely like a 9 plus for sure, because this looks pretty good. So I would hope this one would pull a 10 too. Hard to say, you know, PSA and vintage don't mix very well, but still gorgeous. All right, dude, Nick, thanks again for picking up that 3-pack blister. Zapdos, Mesprit, Pikachu, Charmeleon, I remember we got in there too. The double Bronzor was kind of a zinger, but Celebi's also not bad too. Nick G. Yeah, dude, he has the one where he sets up that little trap where if you open it, it like sprays confetti everywhere. And I think he even did one where there's like fart spray in there. Yep, Kid Boga, exactly right. I like Murkrow. A top-loaded my Murkrows from Neogen earlier tonight. Nick G. Man, Nico was putting on a show, guys. That much I can tell you. Nick's crazy. But, you know, we got another pretty crazy order, too. Dylan C. God damn, Dylan. He says 2 boxes of Crimson Haze. Woo. Okay, Dylan, not 1 but 2 coming up. So, Dylan, I will ask, which box do you not want? So 3 on the table, I gotta get you 2 of them. Which one do you want to remove from the agenda? Trumpin, you inspired me to be the unit that I am today? Dude, look at that. Trumpin's having a generational effect. That's nice. All right, Dylan says get rid of the middle one. You got it? Okay, so Dylan says, what does he want? He says, let's get a Greninja. Okay. So someone once said to me that it seems like there's an Eevee in every box. And I feel like they're kind of right. I feel like we had a lot of Eevees. Let's see some OP06. I feel like we're due for the Zoro. Well, if we learn anything from OP07, we're never due. If OP07 taught us any life lessons, it's the fact that you're never due. It's all an illusion. Alrighty, Dylan, thanks for grabbing 2 boxes tonight, Home Slice. And I'll try to get you what you want. I know what you're asking for, but Greninja's just an AR, I think. So let's try to get you a nice SIR with it. There are 30 packs in a box of Crimson Haze. 30 packs. I better not be the last one or I'm doomed. Trumpin was like Andrew Tate before Andrew Tate was a thing. Boo! Non-Pokemon cards. Boo! What's wrong with that, man? Hey, Matt, what's up? Yeah, hey, man, One Piece is pretty popular, and I can't complain. I like the show, so I enjoy the cards. But I can understand someone not watching it and... Oh, okay, that's really cute. We got Pinsir. This reminds me of the Nintendo 64 game. I think it was Pokemon Stadium 2. And there was that mini game where you're either Pinsir, Scyther, and you're like cutting the logs on the line. Please, someone in the chat, tell me what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy, right? N64, the good old days. I think it was Pokemon Stadium 2. And it was one of the... They had a lot of good mini games. Verizon. Files. Come build some Lego? Oh, here we go. Dylan! Big money, no whammy. And... Oh, okay, cool. We actually pulled this one earlier tonight. And we got the waifu. And a Goss left. What's up, Fuck? We've got a heavy fossil, guaranteed heavy fossil. We've got the PSA 10 Aquapolis Steelix. And also one that's almost done is the Spot in the Neo Rev box break. Infernape. Stadium 2 had the best... Yeah, definitely, dude. Right. I'm trying to think what my favorite one was. I really like the Donphan. No, the first one was Rattata. The second one was Donphan. And I like the one where the Hitmon tops and you gotta like hit each other out of the ring. Heliolisk. Applin. Imagine you go to eat an apple and it just starts moving. Its eyes pop out and it just starts moving. Did it raise MSRP? Oh, wait, you're saying Lego increased MSRP as well? Interesting, yeah. I mean, I guess everything just kind of got expensive after COVID, really. Supply chain wise, too. Yeah, dude, they say that about the Legos. Worst thing is, middle of the night, you're walking through your living room and some Legos on the floor, you step on one. Suiku. Wow, yeah, interesting to know. I never knew that, but I guess it makes sense. Pokemon MSRP went up, Legos went up. I wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh's went up too. Dylan Onichan. My youngest ones are not rolling cans of seltzer. Yo, Big, make sure it doesn't freaking pop open. Seltzer is going to be sticky. Greninja. So not the one you wanted, Dylan, but that is a Greninja. And the last two packs in that box, we got Macargo. Macargo ship. Okay, so Dylan, that was box numero uno. Not a bad box either, because our secret rare was actually a full art waifu. Beats having a box where your secret is a full art, like, Pokemon. For the most part, some of them are pretty dope. And now, I introduce to you box number 2. I want that Nintendo system logo. What were the ARs? Let's recap that. Box number 1. I think you usually get 3 ARs per box, if I'm not mistaken. We got Applin, Heliolisk, And oh yeah, at the start, Pincer. Pincer. So yeah, usually with the Japanese ones, you get 3 ARs per box, unless it's like a special set or something. We got Pincer, Applin, and the Heliolisk. No Eevee though. No Eevee in there. My kids think I'm in love with Coca-Cola. Do you drink a lot of Coke? You can shred the lizard! Okay. The shredder will be getting fed tonight. He's getting that good frog meat, I guess. He's getting some frog legs tonight. That's, you know, that's pretty dope, man. I remember when I was younger, what was that one thing that came out? Was it called Connects? It might have been called Connects. But I always wanted those like building sets. I think Connect at the time was what was really, really hot. It's called like Connects or something. Hot Wheels? So I don't know too much about Hot Wheels. I think they recently came out with the treasure hunts, right? They might even be older now, but because I remember back when I used to go like yard sailing, I was watching videos and learning about Hot Wheels, and I guess there's these things called these treasure hunts, which I don't know. I guess certain. Oh, we got another one, bro. What's he giving him? Here, boy, have a drop of my LSD. And... oh my god. No way. Dude, this is our third one now. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Okay. Bro, we pulled 3 of those tonight. That's crazy, honestly. Coca-Cola over Pepsi? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Coca-Cola is definitely better than Pepsi. No doubt. Hey, Specs. Someone said you get an Eve in every box. I think you get that girl in every box. Dylan says, anybody want to trade? Hopefully this is a double AR box. It could be. I feel like you kind of get one in every case almost. Maybe not, though. But maybe a double AR box if we're really lucky. Jigglypuff, Jiggly. What's about him? It is full. It's full in the queue. I think in a couple orders, the last person is in for it. So we're going to get that battle started, hopefully in like 30 minutes-ish. So, is there any black and white booster boxes? I might have a platinum base, I think. Inferno. But I have one box, Mike. I have it posted in the Royal Shop on another Applin. Bruh, are we just gonna get the same stuff? Come on. At least we need the Greninja, at least. Ursaluna. Dinglu. That Mexican, yeah, bro. So what's the difference, right? The Coke in the glass bottle, the Mexican Coke, I think the difference is they use sugar cane, right? Instead of it being like whatever kind of like corn syrup, whatever. I think they use like cane sugar, right? Shit's dank. It is dank. Yeah, it is definitely better. Bro, Mike, you're going ham, dude. Bro, are we really getting the same hits? That's crazy. We got Pinsir last time. We got Applin last time. If we get another one of those Heliolists, I'm going to flip a gasket. Mac and cheese or spaghetti and meatballs? Damn, that's a hard choice. They're both great. I would say it really is going to depend on the mood. Really depend on the mood for that day. Okay, no, so you must have already pulled that third AR. Let's see. So we got Pinsir, Applin, and, oh yeah, the LSD guy. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dylan. I couldn't pull you the card out of 2 boxes, and I got you a dupe on the SR. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm ashamed. Bro, Trump, did you just change your profile picture again? I saw a guy open up 8 boxes of this and he got 7 EVs? Wow. I wonder if there's like batching going on. Because these are all from the same case, so it could be very well that maybe the batching is an issue. Dude, you guys remember this? No, not SpaghettiOs. Maybe it was Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup commercial. Where, and it's kind of old school now, but I think the family's like in the supermarket, and the girl's like, Mom, I want a Campbell's. And then the can falls off and like rolls and follows her home. And you guys remember that commercial? Yo, pulled pork is nice. Yeah, pulled pork is real great. Yep, Dylan, you got it, homie. Dylan, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Sorry that I couldn't get you the card you wanted, but I still appreciate you. And as you requested, oh, was it Chef Boyardee? As requested, bing. Bye-bye, Felicia. I got a little Heliolisk. Who wants the cut cards? Who wants the shred bits? If you want the shredded bits, because I am at the end of this pretty soon, next time you request shipping, just let me know in your shipping note that you want these, and if it's still available, I'll try to put them in your box. So if anybody wants the shredder bits, just ask for that when you request shipping. If available, I'll give it to you, alright? Because I think I'm gonna end this out pretty soon. Yo, bro, could you imagine what Pokemon would think if we shredded their cards? They'd be probably pissed. Jennifer! Okay, so Jen is up next. I think Jen told me that she was gonna do something with her order, so she has a second one. $5 missing for the Gauntlet and 2 top Star Wars. Okay, cool, Jen, sounds good. So Jen, you want the same order, and she wants... Ooh, okay, Jen, I've only got 2 left. So Jen, if you're still with me, you want to pick, let me know. Do you want right or left? I only got 2 left. 2 of the Star Wars Galaxy Crow. Got a pretty fresh box here. And she wants a spot in the Fossil Gauntlets. Jennifer. Okay, Jen, we'll put you on lucky number 1. The Yapster. Yeah, the Shredder's getting pretty full, actually. The Lizard was asking for it. We got something special, baby, you and me. Jennifer. Yeah, Jen, no problem. And if you want to pick, Jen, right or left, the world is your oyster. Only got 2 left. I can't help it. Bro, you guys got a slab battle coming up? Okay. Yeah, dude, only 2 left. Well, 1 left now, because 1's for Jen, so yeah, only 1 left. It's getting harder and harder to find these, bro. It really is. I'm clearing all the vendors out. Talk about the Chihuahua in the commercials. Oh, I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that, actually. Hey, OBB, what's up, homie? His smirk was making me mad. Please refrain from shredding any cards. Please refrain. Next, Topps Crow. Pull up to my house and lock me up? How's he gonna pull up anywhere, Rich? He's in the basement, locked up himself. He ain't pulling up to nobody. And unless you active in the chat, then I'll let him out to pull up on you. You know what I mean? I can't help it. Jennifer. Alright, so no numbered cards or autos or anything like that out of the Crow. Does someone in the chat want to pick right or left on behalf of Jennifer? Dude, I had Taco Bell yesterday, bro. It was snowing yesterday. I thought we were done with the snow. It was snowing yesterday. There's snow on the floor today when I woke up. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Trumpet says right. Okay, right is right. Jennifer. And I don't know if I just have a bad stomach, but bro, you know, I know people like make jokes about it, but I gotta be honest. Taco Bell definitely makes me have to go to the bathroom. I don't know what you guys think, but Taco Bell, you putting me in the bathroom for sure. Like an hour after. TMI? TMI? All right, Jen. Hollows are on the back for these. Oh, you got the Raichu. Bro, Jennifer. Nice. That alone makes the pack worth opening. But we still got a holo. Hopefully a nice one coming up. Kadabra. Primate. Gloom. And... oh, we got a holo Geodude. Geodude. Yo, Ron, dude, I'm glad you said that. I was starting to think that, because I think at one point we talked about this, and someone was like, dude, you're just weak stomach if you poop after Taco Bell. I was like, maybe that's what it is. It's all a fiver, dude. I know. I gotta start just going to like authentic Mexican joints. The problem is over here, Taco Bell's open like late as hell. I think they're open till midnight. So sometimes Taco Bell, yo quiero, mucho. All right, Jen. I don't care much for the Geodude, but honestly, that was a great pack, even without the Geodude. Raichu, Charizard in there. Oh, maybe it is 2 a.m. actually. I feel like mine might be midnight though, but I feel like I've heard Taco Bell open till 2 a.m. in commercials. I married my dream girl. I married my dream, but nobody told me her credit was whack. You gotta ask beforehand, man. But I wouldn't let credit stop me from being with a girl that I loved. Unless it's like really bad. Like if she's like $500,000 and like, dude, I'll watch, you know, like some finance channel sometimes. Like Dave Ramsey and stuff. And like people will call in, you know, people will call into his talk show. And I think I was listening to one of his shows and a guy called in saying he's like in love with his girl. They want to get married, but she's got $500,000 in debt. Eesh. What do you guys think? Would you marry someone, boy or girl, if they had $500,000 in debt? Would you do it? Or would you not? I don't know if I have a Rallies. I've never seen one and I never eat in there. Ricky says no. Yeah, I can understand. Ashley B, 1 vintage holo, 3 slab hitbox. Ashley. Run for the hills? Yeah, dude. And then you find out. I think in the episode that I was watching, or whatever, for Dave Ramsey, I think the guy said that it was all from I think it was like dentistry school. So I think like his potential wife got all this debt because she was in school for like 7-8 years or something. So it wasn't like frivolous debt, you know, like, oh, I bought a bunch of shoes on my credit card debt. You know, it was like, oh, I went to college debt. But that's still crazy, though. $500,000? You'd have to work a long time for the average person. Years just to pay that off. Not to mention, it's also compounding interest on that crap. Oof. Roll it. Quillfish. Ashley. All right, that is going to be a pump. Hopefully, at least a nice vintage holo. Oh, okay, nice. That's gonna be Chelsea from base set 2. Matt says, hell no. Yeah, I guess every situation is a little different. I guess it just depends, right? I mean, I guess my wife has $450K for med school. Yeah, bro, it's expensive. Not to get on my high horse, but how superficial of y'all? Marriage money is the last thing involved. I don't know, Joe. I think we've had the same conversation before too. I think it does directly have an impact on it. You know, if you're gonna have to start like scraping by and living on a budget, and maybe you don't want to do that, then it's gonna impact your quality of life for sure. It will. Ryan H says, "Can I have a number 5 with chicken or beef? Random." Okay, sounds good. So Ryan, you want 5 in a random spot. So it definitely is something to think about, you know, for sure. And a random spot will pick you 12. Awesome. Ryan, thanks for grabbing 2 spots. Robert M says Temporal Forces Battle. Robert. With all my life? Yeah, I mean, it's different, Trumpet, if you're with somebody and then something happens and now you guys are in debt. You know, you guys are in debt together. It's a little bit different if you just met somebody and you're getting to know them. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, I have $500,000 in debt. You might at that point say, no, I'm going to go look for other people to try to pursue a relationship with, perhaps. Quinn! Yo, Quinn, what's up, buddy? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, so Quinn, I need a number from you, 1 to 12 for a random PSA slab. Quinn. That would be a turnoff if you offer that info? Oh, no way, dude. I think it'd be a turnoff if she hid that from you. Yeah, no way. No way. If I was getting together with a girl and, you know, we're like months into a relationship and she hasn't kind of like disclosed, it's one thing if you got like 10, 20, 50K in debt, sure, but $500,000? No, you gotta say that shit up front, man. Maybe not on the first date, but, you know, you gotta say it at some point. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, yeah, 12's the last one. Oh, is it another one? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So, Quinn, that is going to be a PSA 9 Metal Mew. Metal Mew. If she's done with her money, she can be done with my money. Why are we saying she? It could be a guy that's done with the money too, right? Quinn with the Metal Mew. And Quinn, thanks for grabbing a random slap tonight. Sunfan says you hit the jackpot. Ching. Oh, speaking of Sunfan, he says 4 spots in Fossil. Sheesh. All right, so Sunfan, that's 6, 9 to 10, and 11 for the 4 spots. Thanks, Sunfan. Sunfan. Jose says, put me in the battle. And Jose, I think you are our 11th person. And that last person, I think, is Ash in the queue. And that'll fill it up when he's in. Let me just double check, make sure we're at 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Perfect. I love the way you say sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh, dude. Oh, and there it is. Ashley is the next order for Temporal Forces Battle. Alrighty, guys. Alright, this is it. Double box battle. Let me pull up the price guide real quick. TCG player. Let's see what we're looking at here. What's the price looking like? Let's quickly recap it first. Okay, Iron Crown still at 85. Raging Bolt still at 73. Not bad, not bad. Morty at 40-ish. Bianca's gone down, I think. Prime Catcher still up there pretty heavily. Ghastly at 22. Oof. That Gengar Full Art's 18 bucks. We pulled one for Sansan tonight too, actually. Very nice. Okay, well, that's the top list. I'll keep it open. And let me grab some boxes. Let's battle. Let's battle. So far, singles looking pretty good, I think. And yo, Ron, baby, thanks for the 2 months, man. It's time to duel. I swear they made this plastic wrap even tougher. I need to max win. I need to max win. You guys know that Drake meme? I gotta get that to be a clip. I need to max win. Are you at the club, Sun Fan? Good question. Sun Fan's always at the club, bro. Sun Fan is always at the club. He's either at the club or he's in the bathroom. It's one of the two. He's never just at home. Either club or the bathroom. Yeah, sometimes he double dips. He's in the club's bathroom. Yeah, sometimes he double dips actually. Sunfan said to me, "I watch you when I'm taking a poo-poo." I said, "Okay." I said, "Okay. Whatever you want, Sunfan. Bathroom, shower, club. I'm available all the time." Is the Raging Bolt really 73? Yes, sir. That's what it looks like. Yup, 73.30 cents. And that is number 2. And honestly, I'm happy that the Gorging Fire, which is the Entei, is not as expensive because, bro, that card sucks. That art's terrible. The Raikou one, I think, is kind of okay. It's not, like, record-breaking, but it's a good art. It's decent. Unleash your shrimp tempura with this battle. Okay, that was perfect. Main event, there you go. Who's been waiting all night? I need a max win. Hell yeah, the verse. You know what it's about. No diggity. I gotta bag it up. I like the way you work it. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of what happens, Cloud. I feel like I'm always like, art sucks, and then like after a month, I'm like, it's growing on me. I kind of like it now. I guess I'm just a Pokemon fan thick and through. They can release some crap, and I'm like, after a month, I'm like, I kind of dig it. It's Pokemon. I have to like it, right? Okay, starting down here in this corner, we've got Ben, Jose, Nathan, Eric, Justin, Adam, Robert, Antonio, Ash, Devin, Sanson, and Hui on the last stack. There you go, Hui. Just when you thought you waited a long time, Hui, you gotta wait till the end of the battle to see your packs too. Alrighty, Benjamin. Drampa, the Grandpa. Got the Wiglet. Metatite. Alright, Ben, come on. We need something. When I said something, I didn't mean the hot dogs, but we'll take it. We'll take it. The triple sausage. Triple decker. The triple decker. Bianca. Yo, NGX with a $10. Says, RG Pokemon, thanks for what you do with the community. My order is in, so let's chase some hits. I'll pay for shipping later. Marcus. Yo, NGX. Yo, brother, thanks so much for your order tonight, man. And thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Koraidon. Koraidon. So much love, NGX, and thanks for placing an order tonight, man. The queue is getting there, so I'm going to say maybe like a 30 to 45 minute wait. Hopefully that's okay. Especially because this battle is going to take a little bit. Alright, Benjamin, my friend. I hate to say it, but double EX pull probably will be loot. Jose, the baddie, is up next. Oh! 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 The Iron Boulder! Jose, the baddie! That is hopefully one of 2 SARs you'll hopefully see. This is coming in at $23 and can lose to a lot of other cards. Iron Boulder. Man, that super chat text to speech came in super late. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that. Sableye. Call of Duty Rebirth Island, since they brought it back. Not sure what that is. Is that a new game or is that like a game mode? Because I won't lie, I do kind of miss the days when I would hop on PlayStation with the boys and play some zombies. Those are good days. It's real. Is it really? Okay, so then I gotta try to fix that. Let me see. You got so many sound effects that it's like crazy hard to find. Actually, I can't find the sound effect back. Okay, so it's a game mode? What is it really about? Tell me. Dude, I used to be a Call of Duty, I don't want to say expert, but Call of Duty 4, I was out here slamming people. Call of Duty 4, one of my favorite Call of Duties. Probably my favorite Call of Duty, COD 4. Modern Warfare. Whew. Best Call of Duty for sure, man. Although World at War, I think 2 specifically, World at War 2 was not bad. The bouncing Bettys, the MP40. Oh, bringing back nostalgia. I used to play Call of Duty like all day. I come back from school and Call of Duty all day. Nathan G, you are up next, and you gotta beat the Iron Boulder. Boulder. Alrighty, Nathan, here we go. Till Black Ops 3 after that. Yeah, I kind of hear ya. I think the reason why I personally kind of got out of Call of Duty is now I just play PC. So when I was in like middle school, high school, I was a console gamer, and now I've got more refined taste. I am a PC gamer. I feel like Call of Duty's just not as popping on the PlayStation or on the PC as it was back on console. Cypher Maniac, which does not take the lead. Dearly. Oh, nice. Dude, Rocket League is a difficult game, bro. Rocket League is not an easy game to pick up. That and also Rainbow Six Siege is pretty tough too, to be honest. Salvatore. Oh my god, dude. Hell yes. Morty's Conviction. Nathan G with a second SIR takes the lead. Wow, Jose, bro. You got overthrown, man. That is my favorite card in the set, too, so I'm glad we got it. How can you not like this card, dude? Wow. Alrighty, Jose, I hate to say it, man, but it is what it is. That SIR is now in the loot. I play hours of LOL and binge One Piece? Is that shade, Trumpin? Is that shade? Hey, listen, at least when I played League of Legends, I was Masters. And then eventually I hit Grandmaster. Never got Challenger. If you know anything about League, man, Grandmaster is crazy. That's like top 200 people, I think. Or top 500 people, I think, in the NA region. So, I played a lot of it, but I got pretty good at it, man. Eric B. Can I put my man chair? What kind of chair did you get? I'm thinking I get a new chair too. I hear a lot about Urban Millers, but I don't know if I should really get that. Because a lot of people also told me that Urban Millers are like pretty stiff, which I guess is how it should be if, you know, you're trying to sit properly and fix your posture, but I don't know. Incineroar. You know, I was thinking that too, Son, but I don't know. Has anyone ever seen a TF box with 2 SIRs yet? My main, when I play mid, was Vladimir, and then I transitioned to be a top laner, and then I mained Tom Kench and Mordekaiser. Tom Kench and Mordekaiser are my favorites. Poochie. Okay, so that is definitely going to be loot from the homie Eric. Just a couple EXs. Alrighty, Justin D, all the way from, oh, Canada. 6. I pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, and to the republic for which it stands? That's it, right? That's it? I think so. I haven't recited that since, my God, 20 years? 15 years? Sorry, America. I didn't mean to praise Canada. Hero's Cape. So there's only 5 cards that beat that Morty's Conviction. It's going to be a tough beat. Tough beat for sure. Minchino without the Mr. Mime. These packs I got you at Cheesecake? Oh, yo, COD, what's up, bro? This is you. No, these are the booster boxes that came in, but although I do appreciate it, man, those blisters came in clutch, so thank you. Although I don't think we actually pulled an SAR out of those blisters, unfortunately. But nice to see you, brother. How you doing? Nuzzly. My man was speeding in the Tessie. Speeding in the Tessie. All right, Justin. You are unfortunately in the loop. All right, Adam. Show me the juice. You're up next. I mentioned a C2C Shining Gyarados. Whoa. That's some big boy stuff right there. Iron Crown. Oh, Shadowless Gyarados. Still pretty cool, though. Still pretty cool. Morty Sweet Tom is wild when you land them combos. Dude, I was pretty good at him. At one point, I was like, I think, number 2 Tom Kench world. Not even NA, world. But then the new season came, they changed the map, and I haven't really played League like I used to. So I think my account decayed all the way down to like Emerald or something crazy, because I haven't played League in like months. But I used to be pretty good. Master Belt. And, you know, that's also the reason why my name is Royalty Gaming Pokemon. It actually started because I used to host League tournaments. Ah, no, Nathan, they do not. Nope, just the hits. Yeah, just the hits. Alrighty, Adam in the loot. It's gonna be tough to win this, I would say. But you never know. Robert. So you'll probably place an Emerald 1. I've been going at it again. Master. Oh, nice. Sora, nice, dude. Congrats on that, man. Master's pretty good. Some Sagar LOL streams. I've done it before, not on YouTube. I streamed to the Discord. Corgi was there. Boost was there. I know Sparta right there. Pause right there. Code red, code red. Oh no. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Come on. Don't die on me, baby. Don't die on me, baby. Okay, I think we're back. I don't know exactly where it cut off, but for those who are wondering, Robert was our last person. He pulled a Excadrill and a Snom and was added to the loot. That was the last person we did. Now we're on Antonio, who we actually have not opened up a single pack yet. I was halfway in opening this one. What happened to the hits? I stole them. Duosion. So again, I know I said it like a bajillion times tonight, but tomorrow I've got a guy coming to look at the internet that I currently have, and Tuesday of the coming week, I'm getting Verizon Fios. So they're coming in to install the Verizon Fios line. So Thursday at the very least, we'll have new internet. So we won't have to worry about this at least by Thursday. And hopefully, if they can come fix it tomorrow, if they are possible to do it, then hopefully it'll be good. And then Thursday, we'll just have brand new, better internet, hopefully, too. So apologies. Thank you guys for sticking with me through it. I know it's not enjoyable for you guys to watch and not enjoyable for me as a host. Because then I got to worry about so many other things rather than... Verizon Fios is too expensive. Well, so... before I switched internets, or scheduled for it, I called Xfinity and I called Verizon Fios. Xfinity was going to give me, basically, for the same price, a worser plan that was not even fiber. So Xfinity was going to cost me, and keep in mind, these are with the router modem included, $90 a month for a gig up and 20 gigs, or sorry, a gig down and 20 megabytes upload. So we're talking 1,000 down and 20 up. Verizon Fios, for the same exact price, is giving me 1,000 up and like 800 1,000 down and like 800 up. And it's fiber for the same exact price. So at least when I looked into it, Verizon seemed like the no-brainer. Better service, better wiring, aka fiber, and better speeds. So the only sad part about going with Verizon instead of Xfinity is Xfinity would have been able to come today to install the wires. Verizon was not able to make it. The earliest I could get Verizon to come was Tuesday. Ash. So yeah, I'm basically paying, I think I'm going to be paying $90 a month for the Verizon, which is actually a lot more than my current one. Not by too much, but it is more. But I'm hoping the internet will be better and not really have as many disruptions. I pay $79 a month for 1.2, 40 megabits upload on Xfinity. Oh, okay, I think I might have seen that plan. Sabucks. Is that with the router modem included? Because that I think is like another like 15 a month, I think. And I would probably just end up getting their router modem. Because why not? Okay, cool. Yeah, so it seems like the deal they were going to give me for the same price is like a little bit worse than yours, but similar. I pay $90 for 1 gig. Yeah, there you go. Right. So that's kind of like where they were kind of leading me towards. So maybe you have like a cheaper plan from like years ago that they're keeping you locked into, but maybe the newer plans are a little bit more expensive now. Yo, Sifter! Sifter, bro, thanks for the 6 months, man. So, yeah, that's basically the summary of the internet. After doing price checking, I just think Verizon is the better deal for me because Xfinity doesn't even have fiber in my location. So if I got Xfinity, it wouldn't even be fiber anymore. So I think, for me, Verizon is the no-brainer. Devin! Baby shark do. Right, 800 up. Yeah, dude. So it's going to be pretty good. Now, to be honest with you, I don't know exactly what upload and download specifically are for. I don't know if live streaming requires more upload speed or more download speed. But I have a feeling upload would be making more sense for live streaming because you're like uploading content, although I don't know if that's even true. So I was really trying to not have a 20 megabytes per second upload speed with Xfinity. I'd rather have the 800, you know? Marido. Upload? Okay, perfect. Right. So I'm glad I made that choice because 20 megabits upload is trash. Trash. And when I talked to the girl on the phone about the plans, she told me that no matter if I get the 1.2, the 1K, or the 850, whatever megabytes download, she said that all those plans have 20 megabytes upload with it. So I was like, okay, so no good plans for upload, so Verizon is the choice for me, I think. I hotspot off the government phone. They're watching what you do, Jose. You better watch out, bro. No looking up naughty links. No sneaky links on there. San. Damn, dude. The double SIRs at the start definitely kind of anticlimactic a little bit, but still pretty good. Walking Wake. Sending out mostly? Yeah, so I think that'll be good. So I am excited. I am excited for it, to say the least. But, you know, as it is right now, it seems like we lag maybe like about once every hour, I would say. So, yeah. Not great. Gruddle. They hear you buying Pokemon cards with tax refunds. Hey, at least you guys are getting a refund. Imagine if I just hoisted all my products to the local Starbucks and streamed from Starbucks. You'd have so many people like peering over like, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing here? All right, and we, the last player in the battle, gotta beat the Morty. Exactly, dude. Yeah, exactly. What refund? Scissor. Come on, can we get a third SIR? Not very hopeful, but you never know. You really never know. Oh, all right. So this is actually the best ace specs. Coming in, I think, like around $25-ish. However, not more than the Gengar. Whimsicott. Second time stream lag? Dude, maybe when I say Antonio, it just like lags out, maybe. Maybe they can't handle my Spanish accent. Raging Bolts. Nice. Okay, so Nathan, am I correct? That was you, right? Yup, it sure was. Nathan G. Picking up the dub for our double box battle. Nice. Alrighty, Nathan, let's get a full count. How many hits do we get out of those two boxes? Let's see. You say Antonio so well, so I'm curious about your ethnicity. I'm Indian. Yeah, I'm 100% Indian. Although I was born here in Boston. So I live in Boston. Born in Boston. Raised, not raised in Boston. Lived outside of Boston, on the outskirts of it. But I went to school in Boston. I did 6 years of college in Boston, so I lived there for very, very long. I don't speak any other language fluently besides English. I speak a little bit of Hindi, a little bit of Punjabi, a little bit of Spanish. That's about it. And maybe like 10 words of Japanese because of the anime I watch. Like baka. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and 29. That seems pretty good, man. 2 SIRs going over to Nathan G, plus one of my favorite cards, the Gengar. Nani? Exactly right. Baka, Nani, Nakama. Nakama is like what? Crew member or friend or something? Alright, Nathan, that's how you pick up 2 boxes of Temporal Forces for 24 bucks. Lovely. Lovely. How can you not be a Patriots fan? If I had to pick favorite sports teams, let me start by saying I don't really watch sports, period. So, my fan favorites are just things that I, like for hockey, it's Bruins. Baseball, which I don't really watch at all, is definitely Red Sox. Football is probably Patriots. The only one where I'm not, for basketball, I don't even like the Celtics that much. I'm definitely a Lakers fan. I love the Lakers. So yeah, as far as basketball goes, I'll definitely go Lakers. But other than that, I'm usually just picking everything here from Massachusetts. Oh my lord! Steve, 36 Lost Origin. Steve, you filthy animal! Alright, Steve, I'm cracking open a fresh case of Lost Origin blisters. And let's do it, baby. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Although, you know, if you ask me on a resume, my resume does say that I speak Hindi fluently. But don't tell my future employer that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm in Toronto and Boston Bruins. I've been rooting for them on since I was 12 years old. No joke. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got a couple Bruins jerseys. Although I don't really watch hockey. I'll watch baseball. No, sorry. I'll watch basketball. I'll watch football. But that's pretty much it. I don't really watch any soccer, any baseball, any hockey, really. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 36. You said Hindu? No, Hindu is an ethnicity. The language is called Hindi with an I. So Hindu is the ethnicity and Hindi is the language. I must be dumb. I thought Hindu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you're exactly right. Yep. Hindi with an I is the language. Hindu is the religion or ethnicity, whatever. At least you didn't put a little English on your resume. Dude, imagine. What language do you speak? English. Maybe some people do. I don't know. All right, Steve. We are on the hunt for the Lost Tina. Can we pull it? I sure hope so. You know, dude, I want to get into golf because that way I can kind of hang on my dad more as he's getting older because he loves golf. My dad's a huge golf fan. He loves it. He watches he plays a lot. He watches the, you know, PGA. You know, he loves it. I'm just not a big golfer, man. I'm just not super into it. But I want to be because then I can hang on my dad more and play golf. But I just don't like it, man. I've been golfing multiple times and I don't know. It's just like feels so slow and it's so hot and Yo, Haley! Yo, Haley, thank you for the gifty, Haley. Play golf on Nintendo Switch? Well, my dad actually has a like indoor golf setup. I kick your pops. Dude, my dad is really good at golf jumping. I would bet money that he could beat you, bro. My dad has been playing golf for years. He is really, really good. And that's partially the reason why it sucks playing with him because he's just so damn good. Like, I'm just okay. Like, I'm okay at golf, but he's so good that I seem like a rookie. So, you know, you guys ever done that where you're like playing a game with somebody and it's just like night and day skill level and it's like, bruh. I want to play with people my skill level, you know? People that will hit shit in the sand, people that hit shit out of bounds. No, my dad's like doing way below par. All right, Steve, 36 Lost Origins. Let's do it, baby. Guy in my class last month won 1.5 million betting on golf using DraftKings. Wow. Good for him, man. Bro, see, now fishing is something I can get behind. I'm a huge fan of fishing, dude. I love fishing. Fishing's fun. Big fan of it. You know, I just love the water. Like, anything to do with water, I enjoy it. Swimming, beach. jet skiing, parasailing, all that good stuff. If it's on the water, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Billiards? Bro, Mo, dude, I'm glad you said that. Dude, that's like me and my cousins, okay? It's like, I'm no expert at billiards. I would like to think I'm better than average, but my cousin, who I hang out with a lot, he like plays in billiards tournaments. He's like in a club or something. So this guy is like another Kyram. He's really good at pool, and I'm like, again, I'm just average. And like, he will whoop my ass. And it's like, bro, like, how can I have fun playing against you when you just don't miss? Like, you just don't miss. How am I having fun? I'm just watching you play. I'm just watching you play at this point. So, yeah, that one kind of hit me at home, too, because that is exactly how I've seen it with that, too. I've never been skydiving, but my girlfriend's mom is, like, trying to convince me to go with her. So, I told her I'd do it. I just didn't specify when. Because, you know, if I'm going to go skydiving, I want to, like, live more lives. You know, I want to live more years before I go skydiving. Because if I die at this age, oh, I'd be so sad. If I die when I'm 50, alright, I had a great run, you know. Died with the blaze of glory, you know. Which Pokemon do you guys think would be the best golfer? Probably Mr. Mime, dude. Probably Mr. Mime. He's the most human-like Pokemon. Just get life insurance? Bro, I ain't got kids to pass it down to. If I had life insurance, I guess the money would just go to my younger siblings, I guess. Fish and beers? Boss's orders. Yeah, fishing's just a nice, chill, relaxing time. Catch some fish. Just chat, you know. Drink some brewskis. Who here swims with alligators? What, do you live in Florida? I get nothing after all I've done? Trumpin', I'll put in my will to give at least 10% of my vintage holdings when I pass away to you, alright? And then when they read it, they're gonna be like, Trumpin', you want to give it to the president? Or ex-president? Or maybe again, future president, who knows, but... Parasect. Her mom, dude, yeah, my girlfriend's mom is like crazy, bro. Like in a good way. Like she's getting older now and she's fully like, she's super active. She works out. She goes for walks, goes for hikes. So good for her, man. She's really about it. She's really about it. She's probably in better shape than me. She's like twice my age. Okay, and then I think Steve also said that he doesn't want the bulk holos. All right, Steve, this is the midway stretch. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. F Mr. Mime, he did Ash's mom and smiles. He did! Dude, Engie, do you know that Mr. Mime is Ash's stepdad? Did you know that? So, obviously, Mr. Mime did not give Ash's mom the seed to produce Ash. That was a guy. But that guy dipped. He went to get milk, never came back. And Mr. Mime stepped up, man. Mr. Mime stepped up. Took care of Ash, took care of his mom, and, you know, he's a good stepdad. He's a good stepdad. We had some pretty good pulls tonight, Mo. Some vintage pulls especially. We got a holo Magneton from Fossil. Nick went ham on a 3-pack blister, pulled a really nice Zapdos and a really nice Mesprit and Celebi. Chandelure. Went on a date with a lady Monday and she told me she skydived and showed me the shrapnel in her leg. Said it was when she was deployed. Oh, okay. Okay. Crimson Haze has the peep in Mr. Mime. Crimson Haze. Wait. No, it's not Crimson Haze. It's Temporal Forces. Sorry, Temporal Forces. Steelix. All right, Steve, come on. Seal and a Spiritomb. Berserker. Just you, your pole in the water, and the fish when you catch them. I usually catch and release, man. I catch and release. My son is trying to get him involved. When it's slow, he gets impatient. Yeah, I can see that. I would say, you know, just honestly, Antonio, anything to get your kids out the house and not sitting there on their phone watching, you know, Coco Melon is a great thing. So honestly, good for you, man. That's a good thing. Back when I was a boy, I would go outside and I'd play tag with the neighbors, play cops and robbers, ride my bike around the neighborhood, go visit some kids like up the block. And now kids just, you know, they sit inside and I'm talking shit, but that's what I do currently. But at least as a kid, I did. You know, they just sit inside, they're on their tablets, watching Markiplier or whatever. Yo, Coco Melon sus AF. Show us the Tina. I'm trying, dude. It's hard. Sneezely. Did you describe my kid sadly enough? Yeah, I mean, we're in a new age, though, you know? It's the boomer inside of us. It's the boomer inside of us that we want to look back and like, okay, that's how I was as a kid. You got to be like that as a kid. But, you know, times change, right? Times change. As long as your kid's getting some sort of physical activity, some physical exercise, that's good. Drapio. My son went to... That's awesome, dude. I gotta say, man, especially, you know, I'll say this, especially I feel like for girls, too, social media is terrible. Like, there's all these girls being bad examples, by the way, trying to promote OnlyFans. They're using filters. You know, they're not even, like, using their real appearance. They're using makeup, etc., etc. So, you know, it's a pretty bad, like, role model to have. And, you know, some people will think, like, oh, you're a bad parent. You know, you're not letting your kid do what they want. No, bro, that's the job of a parent. You do what's right, not what your kid wants. You do what's right, you know? Steve! Okay, so Steve, thanks so much for your order tonight, Steve. Sorry that I kept rambling on there. But that was 36 packs, Lost Origin blisters. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 hits. Couple of dupes in there, too. What the... We got 3 Arcanines? No, we got 2 Arcanines. We got 2 Kyrums. Two Parasects? When am I going to be a parent? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't thought that far. One day. But I'm not even, you know, not even really settled down like that yet. Steve. Jose says 1 Shiny Treasures, 1 Japanese 151, 1 English 151, and the shipping. Jose. Oh no, for sure. I mean, I definitely want to have kids for sure. I just don't think it's the right time right now for me, you know what I mean? I'm still pretty young. I mean, I'm not like a kid, but you know, I'm still pretty young on the grand scheme of things. I'm not 30 yet. Getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. Alrighty, Jose M. 1 shiny, 1 151, and 1 English 151. Jose. Little Saga ripping packs on stream. Probably gonna take a couple years, man, you know? Gotta at least be like 2, 3, I think, before you're able to kind of make sense. I don't know. When do kids start talking? Like, when do kids actually start having speech? That's not just like Google Gaga. Two, 3? Okay, yeah, all right. So I was kind of in the right ballpark. Yeah, so wait till like they're 2 years old. They can annotate. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Pokemon is like a good way to get your kids like reading, learning words? Although then they might think Flareon's a real thing. Kibo, I feel like that makes sense to me, right? Pokemon, reading cards, good way to kind of have some fun, but also low-key kind of like be learning things from a young age. Sheesh! Yeah, you guys thought I was... How old do you guys think I was? Not at all? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I guess I was throwing that out there. You never know. 12 to 18 months? Little baby genius. Dude, I heard if you, you know, play some Beethoven in the womb, they come out of genius. 51? You're nuts, dude. You're nuts. Late 30s, early 40s? Alright, I'm in late 20s. Late 20s. 92 and a half? Bro, I don't think I'll make it at 92, man. I wish, but I'm definitely dying. I hope I don't die early, but there's no way I'm making it 90. No, not with my lifestyle. No way. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Alex M. 3 Crimson Haze. Alex M. Hey, 95 gang, baby. 420. Alex up. If I paid extra for shipping, can I get the reverse holos? Well, I'll tell you this. I can try to grab you a bunch, man, but I don't actually know, like, exactly what came from the battle, because I just throw all the holos, like, in the same pile. So, I guess I could take a look. I also just don't know how much extra it'd be for your shipping, because obviously international. But I usually don't do the holos, because I charge $5 flat shipping. So when you win that battle to get all those holos, you know, that's going to bump you up to at least 10, 15 bucks in the US, let alone, you know, international. But in, you know, US I do flat shipping, so you don't have to cover that cost. I do. But your store is a little different, because you would cover the cost because you're international. Alex up. My grandpa's like 102. Whoa, that's nice. My grandpa passed. Actually, I think last year. It might have been early this year, last year. And I think he was 70-something. 70-something. So, God bless his soul, really. It's really hard to believe, like, what your elders had to go through just to, like, get you here. I know for me, you know, my parents came from India. And if my grandfather didn't bring them over here and, like, make that hard journey over here, bro, I wouldn't be here. I'd probably be in India in the favelas somewhere, you know? Joey D, it's a slab battle with Squirrel. All right, so we are going to engage in a random slab battle. For this, I need everyone in the chat to be paying attention because you guys are going to vote who wins. You guys are going to vote who wins. Okay. So I've got Joey and I've got Jeff both on one side. Joey, you were the first in the queue, Joey, so you are going to pick the first number. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. So, Joey, you're goose in the chat. I need you to pick me a number 1 to 11. And then, Jeff, you're after. You'll pick a number 1 to 10. And then we're going to put up a poll and have you guys in the chat vote on which slab you think is cooler. Not which most expensive, which one is cooler. Because they're both 28 bucks. All right, so Goose says 8, 2, 4, 6, 7. Here's number 8. Okay. Jeff, I need you to pick a number 1 to 10. Jeff. You would have never made it here? Oh, absolutely, bro. 100%, yeah. Okay, and then Jeff says 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, Jeff, looks like you get an old maid. Did you guys see the man who got a pig kidney? No, I didn't see that. Well, you know, I guess if there's no human donors, I guess pig is the... I don't know. Is pig really the next best option? Would you want, like, a gorilla kidney? Jeff says, oh no. Wait, Jeff, why'd you say oh no? Oh, because you got Old Maid? You never know, though. Maybe people pick it. All right, so before we make the poll, you guys have to tell me which one you guys think is cooler. I'm going to make it a poll in the chat. Joey, okay, gets a PSA 9 Astral Radiance Calyrex VMAX. Okay, I'm not going to make any comments. My opinion is unbiased. This is all about what you guys vote for. And honestly, let's hide the name. Just look at the slab. Just look at the slab. Jeff gets a Jigglypuff PSA 10. This is a PSA 10 Jigglypuff. Okay, so now the question I have for you guys in the chat is, what slab would you rather own? I'll put it that way. Which slab would you rather own? Let's put up a poll. We'll make it titled, which slab is better? We'll do Calyrex first, because it was picked first, and then Jiggly. Okay, chat, I need you guys' help. We got to figure out who's winning this battle tonight. Calyrex PSA 9 or Jigglypuff PSA 10 from Old Maid. Now, honestly, I would say the gray doesn't really matter too much. Or maybe it does. You guys decide. It's your vote. I wouldn't want to pick any to wash alcohol with. I don't know. I mean, you know, you hear like crazy stats, like, they're pretty sterile. I don't know, though. All right, bro, chat. We only got 29 votes? Yo, come on, bro. This is America. We run a democracy over here. God damn it. Place your votes, man. We got 150 people watching and only 29 votes? Bro, it's a click of a button. Take your vote, man. Okay. We'll give it like another 10 more seconds for last votes here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got 39 votes in, and Jigglypuff wins at a, that's 69, no, 64%. Awesome. All right, so Jeff, you are winning the slab battle. Jeff. All right, Joey, sorry, but the people have spoken. Wait, who's taking 9 shots, bro? Who's taking 9 shots? I was taking a pee. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Hathim says, send the hoe to the PSA corner and 3 packs of Pixar. Hathim. Hathim, you got a Nami? I think you, did you pull a Nami earlier? Oh, Hathim. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hathim, but you're talking this beauty right here, right? Actually, this one of these went out in the last submission, and I think the name for that card is actually Onami. So, Hathim, I'm thinking that you're asking me to grade the Nami. Is that correct? However, Hathim, value plus grading through me is 65, and you sent 63. So, Hathim, I can't get you the packs you ordered because you actually not even fully pay the grading fee for it. So what I'm going to do with them is I'm going to make you a credit instead, okay? And if you want to get the grading done, just send an extra. It was 55 last month, but that deal is over now because the month ended. So it's 65. And if you want to grade it, cool. If not, I'll give you something else too, all right? But make you a credit for now, and you got a $63 credit. Hathim. And Hathim, we're going to put that right back in your bag so it doesn't get lost or misplaced. Sean says for 9 Crimson Haze, he says, I'm looking for any Infernape. Okay, cool, Sean. So let's get rid of that credit you had earlier. And he wants 9 of the Crimson Haze, that new dank strand. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 9. I would never do that sort of battle. I know my secret haters would come on and vote against me. That, you know, you know, Grizzly, you do raise a good point. I guess at some point it might also be like a popularity contest. Like, who do people like, you know, who do people want to win more, right? Rather than what slab is better, but I don't know. I feel like I can see it. Jigglypuff is a pretty cool one, but I don't know. I guess if you asked me, I probably would have done the Astral Radiance card just because it was pretty cool. It's a trainer gallery, but I don't know. Can I have you shipped to another streamer? I guess I wouldn't mind as long as you live in the US. You also just got to make sure they're okay with it. You know what I mean? Jiggly. If I get rare pulse. Okay, gotcha. If you have stuff that you want to get graded, NG, and you don't want to grade it through me, what'll probably happen is I'll mail all your stuff together, and then you can mail it into them. You know what I mean? Because to be frank, if I don't have a role in it, the last thing I want to do is have responsibility for something that's going to be out of my control or also not really involve me. So I would probably keep it simple. I'll ship it all to you. When you get it, you can ship it to them and kind of deal with them. Because I don't want to have to be dealing with other people when it doesn't really involve me. Does that make sense? Sean! Are there any... There's a Monferno. See, any Chimchar... Any Infernape non-holo rares, maybe? Probably not, right? Yeah, Infernape might just be a holo and better. Alright, but Sean, we got you Chimchar and Monferno in there, too. Yeah, right, exactly. Because, you know, I do a lot of stuff for people and stuff like that, and... I don't want to have any issues arise where it's like, oh, this happened with this, and it's not even something that necessarily directly had to happen, I guess. Jeff says 2 packs of Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. Jeff. But yeah, I do know that I only offer the more expensive value plus tier. So benefit of that is it comes back really quickly, but if you have a lower value card, obviously, you know, you don't want to really necessarily have to grade it through me like that. So I totally get it too. I just can't do bulk anymore, man. I used to do bulk like 2 years ago, and PSA got really backed up. Customers got really mad at me for stuff that was out of my control, and after all that and getting bitched at by people for something that I couldn't even control, I'm just over it, man. Oh! Numbered out of 199, GIF. Chewbacca. Yo, Dominic, have an awesome night, bro. I'll see you tomorrow, Dom. Have a great night. If I'm on bulk, I'm by myself. Yeah, and this month, PSA has $1 cheaper bulk rating, too. Instead of 15, it's 14, too, which is kind of nice. Yeah, dude, Antonio, see, that's the funny thing is, I'm into the cards, but I've never seen Star Wars. Yeah, so I'm the opposite. And that is Yoda's Hut. Yoda's Hut out of 199. I'm smoking on that temporal grown Crimson Haze. Waited for 11 days with that Aquapolis and only harvested once every cosmic eclipse. Oh man, that was good actually. I like that, Anthony. That was good. My name's Jeff with the Darth Vader. Star Wars Episode 5 or 6 more? Yep, I wouldn't even say I'm like a Star Trek guy, but I've seen Star Trek at least. I'm not like a huge fan, but I've seen it. I've never seen Star Wars, I've seen multiple Star Treks. My name's Jeff. Nice. Alright, dude, Jeff, thanks for the order, man. Congrats on the numbered card there, too. Yoda's Hut. Yoda's Hut. Oh, wait, you know, I think I did see Jeff today. Oh, man. Jeff R. Hefe. I don't know if I told you. I forgot to tell you. I think you did order some gauntlets today. But you won that rocket pack on a previous stream. Japanese rocket from a gauntlet. Yes. I did get in a couple more boxes of the Star Wars. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a really popular set, so I try to make sure I have it. My name's Jeff. Anthony seeing sounds? Well, that's good, right? For his purpose, I think that'd be good. Matt T says 4 One Piece bulk 2, please. What's up, Matt? So Matt, you just said 4 One Piece. Let me see if I can do the math here. So 53 minus 5 is 48 divided by 4. So you must be talking about OPO5. Or sorry, OPO6 English. Matthew T. But Matt, if you're not talking about this set in particular, please let me know. But based on the math, I can only assume you're talking about 4 of these puppies. Is the crowns working tonight? The crowns are working tonight. They should be, at least. The game is on, so they should be. Let me restart it. Yup, NG, your order's next. Zenji, thanks again for waiting. Your order is next. Alrighty, Matt T. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know, Kiku. Yo, Otherverse, have an awesome night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around, brother. Come on, Zoro. Vanderdecken. Bill disappeared when I popped in. I wasn't gonna bug it. What happened with Bill? What'd you do to Bill? Bill's a good guy. Don't mess with him, alright? Bill's a good guy. Don't mess with him. Or you have to face my wrath. Shura. That was for Matty. And based on the math, I made the assumption that this was the order. Matty, thanks for your order. What packs have Booba? Man, there's quite a lot of options, actually, dude. As far as Booba goes, you could go with picking up girls in a dungeon, which is one of the cheaper options. You could go for Blue Archive. You could go for Azure Lane Rebirth for you. You could go for Hololive. I didn't say that already. We still have Wixos. Wixos is sold out. Matthew T. Then we've got NG. And NG's got a big one. 20 Haze. 20. 151. Yo, NG, bro, thanks again for that super chat again, baby. But no, dude, NG, thank you, bro. Thank you for stopping by and talking with me, brother. I get lonely sometimes. But what I will ask you, NG, is would you like to pick right or left for your full box of 151? And maybe we need a second box of Crimson Haze. Yeah, I think we definitely do. Let me grab your second box, too. What came out of the 36 Lost Origin? We got like a Rainbow Eye scan. Yeah, I mean, I gotta be really honest. It wasn't the hottest 36 packs. A lot of hits, but nothing like crazy, like no ult art. Right is always right. I like to hear that. That's true. Right is always right. At least that's what Trumpin would say. Okay, so that's going to go right there. We'll open that last. We got you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2. So we need 8 more. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8 to make that a perfect 20 and 20. All right, NG. Show me some hot stuff. I'm a left kind of guy. Oh, it bends left. It leans left. Yeah. Remember that in the booth. Although I cannot endorse that. Vote how you want. But according to Trumpin, remember that in the booth. Can we get some heat? Bro, I mean, we're definitely going to get some heat from 151. We're guaranteed a Master Ball and at least one SR. That is a whole box. Alrighty, NG. Cremorant. I want some big jackpots. Choosing my left. Oh, yeah, just like the slab bag tonight, right? I'm sorry, Antonio. Too soon? Too soon? Unamorous. But you know how it goes, Antonio. It's all just one big risk, right? Unamorous. Greninja. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. That was number picking. That's true. So that's your specialty, huh? You're a one-trick. Oh. NG. Come on. And not the right card. And Quarterfish. Oh, we got the SAR now. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. So we got 3 of these earlier tonight, the full art SRs, and finally the SAR version comes out to play. That is for NGX. Beautiful. Now all we need is the Growlithe card, and we can make the little photo. Or not really a photo, but see both perspectives. My cargo. I think her name is like Reenie or something. I can't remember her name, but I think it's like something with an R. Reenie? Riney? Which honestly I think is one of the better ones. Torkoal, if not the best one. Double dots. Right is right. Well, oh my god, you just get another one? Yo, NGX. Oh my god, and then you get a Greninja SAR? Oh my days, dude. This was only 20 packs? This was only 20 packs? Holy buckets. Alright, guys, we cannot let Dylan see this. We cannot let Dylan see that. Wow. Oh my god, Dylan's here. Dylan, look away. Dylan, don't look. Dylan, don't look. I already see it. I'm sorry, Dylan. Hey, Yu-Gi, what's up, man? Wow, you got 2 people trying to buy that from you? Wow, all right, that is definitely you got 2 really nice pulls, bro. Are you kidding me? That is like the best cards. Whoa. All right, well, NG, that's a great start. But now we got a whole box of Japanese 151 coming up. And can we get you a God Pack, dude? That would, I mean, with the way the luck's going right now, I mean, I could see it. Wow, those, dude, once again, these are sick. Honestly, dude, I can see why you like it, Dylan. This Greninja's sweet. For the random PSA slabs, I think I got like at least 9. Or maybe 8. 9 or 8 left. Whew, all right, guys. Now we got 151. He was number 1. Come on. At least another SAR, like a good one. No Giovanni. And then we also get a sick Master Ball, too. Gengar, Pikachu, Evolutions. Yeah, sure, no problem. So, Breaks, just make sure you contact me, Instagram, Discord. Send me a message, and that way we can coordinate shipping to his address, and I'll ship everything there, okay? We'll ship everything there. Shelter. And Venusaur. And you'll be pleased to know it is only $5 shipping flat in the US, which is pretty nice. Poliwhirl. Oh, and a Master Ball Ammonites. Okay, look at that. Ammonite. Okay, so there's our Master Ball. There is our Master. Our Gengar Hollow is pretty dope, too. Still looking for our SR. Charmeleon! Right on. Starmie. Nidoran. Vaporeon. Come on, baby. Bang out an SAR. Show me it. Dodrio. Lapras. Charizard. Magmar. Machamp. Working the AM chat. I'll be watching too if I don't see you. Yo, Trumpin! Thanks as always, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Get some sleep if you need to, brother. Sim for me, baby. Chansey. Kangaskong. Okay, still no SR yet. SR's playing Peekaboo. Arcanine. Oh, here we go. Ash's stepdad? Yo, Ash got 3 stepdads? Whoa, I didn't know that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No! Alright. That is going to be our secret rare. And we could still get another one or a God Pack in the last 2. But that is going to be a secret rare Golem as a full art. Golem. Alright, last 2 packs. Papa Blastoise. Bellsprout. I work in 6 hours and I gotta deal with non-bidders. What does that mean? Like on your eBay auctions? Okay, dude, NGX, thanks again for the massive order tonight. I gotta say, that was fairly enjoyable. 151 could have been a little bit hotter, in my opinion. I did like the Omnite Master Ball. But you knocked it out of the park. Grand slam for sure on the Crimson Haze pulls, without a doubt. So yeah, Omnite for the Master Ball, Venusaur, and again, best part of the order, definitely covered from the Crimson Haze right there. Double SIRs is a good day, especially not even a whole box worth of packs is amazing. Okay, cool. So, NG, I need full name, I need address, and I need email. I need your email. So the email will get, tracking will automatically get sent to your email when I ship you out, all right? So I need your name, or I guess you give me Broly's name, and his shipping address, and your email. Not his, but your email, all right? That way you get the tracking number and also see where it's at, when it's delivered, etc. But NG, thanks again for the order, man. I'm looking at new genetics to test out some of them looking like straight dumpsters for hash. So Grizz, what you're telling me is you're a flower scientist, which I kind of respect. I kind of respect that. Anthony B is in the building. He says 2 Temporal Forces. Anthony B. Pikachu. Bruh. Anthony. All right, Anthony. I hope that new Crimson Haze strain is doing you well, because Temporal Forces isn't. Anthony B. Eric S says 3. OP07. Eric S. Wait, what happened? I'm not sure. What happened? Talking in the chat? Or did we lag? Hello, bet. Eric. Stussy. Also, a Thim. If you're still here, Thim, I got a $63 credit for you. If you wanted to use it. Alright, that's for the homie Eric. And Eric just wants the SRs and up. Hey, what's up, Sirius? Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Can I have 2 EV Heroes? And 1 AOT. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. You guys always realize, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop always opening up anything besides Yu-Gi-Oh! Do we need a new box of AOT? I think we do. Yes, it does look like it. Okay, let me get you a brand new box of Attack on Titan. Yugi boy. You all good? I am not good. I have chronic diarrhea and my back hurts. I'm just kidding. No, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for coming by again. Yo, dude, saving for a house, especially in this market. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Levi. Oh, did I just freeze? Oh, I didn't even realize. see. Am I live? Okay, sorry about that. If we froze there, sorry about that, Yu-Gi-Oh! We just opened up a brand new box of Attack on Titan for you. We got Reiner and Levi for the 1 AOT pack, and now we're going to open up your EV Heroes. It didn't look like it froze on my end, so sorry about that. I didn't realize it froze. Yo, John! John, thanks for the 5 gifties, man. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Just for you, I got some of these left over. I'm going to throw your way. And again, I don't remember Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I asked you this before. But whether or not you like One Piece, here's some One Piece stickers on the house. Oh, you got Frankie. Okay, cool. Much of that. Oh, but you got Nami too. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope you like One Piece, because these are some nice characters for stickers. Nami and Frankie, that's awesome. I gotta start giving these stickers out more, man. I still got a bunch. I forgot in my note, I just want the holos from order, please. Okay, Nick, you got it. Thanks, let me know. I put the One Piece sticker you gave me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How much, or not how much, but what was it? What was the, not the creature, the character? Bro, how do I pay for shipping? Same way, you just send $5 shipping through payment. Same thing as how you order something. Mo says a Japanese Royal and 1 English OP05. Mo. All right, Mo, could I have a number 1 to 4? A number 1 to 4. I don't even, oh no, Nick. You put some no-namer on your phone. 3. Oh, we got 108 mil? What? I don't even know that guy either. 108 mil berry bounty? All right, Mo, let's do the One Piece first, and we'll save the Royal Japanese. So I do have more of those stickers, and honestly, I think I just want to try to give them away a lot more often. I keep forgetting that I have them. Anel. So I have these. How many do I got left? Oh, I got 2 more left, yeah. So I've got like 2 more bundles of like, I think there's like 100 stickers or something in each bag. So I got plenty of them. So I definitely keen on giving those away when I can. Cool, you got plant mats? Yes. Yep. Could you put some sleeves? Like what kind of sleeves? We talking like penny sleeves or we talking like ETB sleeves? Mo. That is tier 1. Tier 1. Would you consider selling an RGP binder? If I was gonna probably sell any sort of because binders are definitely not the easiest product to get like manufactured and also design, like branded. Maybe there is. Maybe there's already a factory out there that would happily just put my logo on it. But I feel like if I was gonna do like some sort of binder collab, I'd probably like do Voltex. You know, I know Pat has it. I think Volt has it too. So I don't know, if anything, I might just reach out to Voltex and get it done that way, if anything. That way, at least they're like nice, good binders, not like crappy Alibaba binders. Clodzire. Yeah, Preston, I definitely could, man. Yeah, I don't see why not. I got a shit ton of them, so I'd be happy to do it. Mo. Pins. Oh, I got a lot of pins. I've got a lot of sleeves. I got a lot of pins. I got a lot of jumbos. I've got a lot of like dice and stuff. I don't know who the hell buys dice, but I've got like boxes of dice. Like the things that come in ETBs, the dice, the damage markers and stuff like that. I got a ton. Yeah, John, sure. I think we got 4 orders in the queue, so when that's over, we'll just get them for you, sure. Nicholas Y says, let me get 6 packs of, ooh, Otherverse. Okay, so, Nick, with the Otherverse, you have a 50 credit. That's 24 for the 6 packs. So you have 26. Yep, 26 left over. Nicholas Y, you just want the holos. You got it. Dude, how about the shipping? Yeah, NJX, just like I said before, you just send in an order. $5 order, say it's for shipping, and that's it. And then as far as if you want to contact me to provide me with the information, because usually through PayPal I have it, but through CashApp it doesn't give it to me automatically. So you can just send me a DM, Instagram, Discord, email. It's all in the description. Or if you really don't want to do that, you can send it to me in the message of your note. But if you are wanting to ship it to somebody else, it might be better to just DM me. That way you have a line of contact with me in case you need to ask me any questions, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, the Otherverse is dope. Yeah, the Otherverse is dope. The giveaway was won by Justin C. Justin C. And we opened it. It was forced to be opened, or it was required to be opened. Earth Queen Secret Rare. And he pulled a pretty nifty hollow energy out of it in the reverse spot. Kaku. Yeah, for sure. I just gotta kind of like walk around and see what I got, because I got a lot of stuff just laying around. Corpse Queen as a regular rare hollow. So the really cool thing about Otherverse is we know the creator. He was in our chat earlier, and he made these. These look really awesome. I remember like 3 years ago when he came into my chat and he was like, hey, I'm thinking about making a card game. I was like, you know, do you, brother, do you, you know, really thinking nothing would be made of it. And then boom, we're opening it today. So it's crazy. And I think the cards look awesome too. They're gradable by PSA. So PSA grades them. I think he said to me that they're trying to get their cards on TCG Player pretty soon. So if you pull something, you'll actually be able to price check it. If it's on TCG, which is pretty nice. Nicholas Y. Yeah, so earlier, the guy named Otherverse, he's the creator of this. When I went to Card Party last year, I saw him there at the booth. So he had a booth over there. It was pretty nice. Nathan G. Oh, all right, Nathan, you picked up my last Top Series 1. Sheesh. However, so Nathan, the Top Series 1 are 65, and the Star Wars Chromes are 18, so the total order there is 83 bucks if you wanted both. Nathan, if you wanted both. I don't think I have any Star Wars. Do I have Star Wars still? No, I think I sold all those. The white Star Wars, right? Yeah, those are long gone. Okay, cool. Can you ask something? I can't remember. Her name is Linus. Linus. Let me see. Hathim, just for the grading, 2 more bucks if you just want to get the grading done. It's 65 for the grading, you send 63. If you wanted the pack, you have to add that on top too. The other $6 Star Wars in the other menu. In the other menu. I have an extra menu, Nathan, but that's all just vintage stuff. I used to have this white Star Wars, but I think that's sold out. Let me double check. Is it there? Yeah, it's no longer there. So yeah, I don't have it, Nathan. I don't have the Star Wars. Although I'm not really sure where you're seeing it, because if you do, oh, Star Wars Unlimited! Alright, I got it. Sorry about that, Nathan. I got it. I'm a little slow, but I got it. Okay, and then I'll be able to just mark Top Series 1 is sold out. Sorry about that, Nathan. I got what you're saying. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the white Star Wars, but you're talking about Star Wars Unlimited, which I honestly forget we even have in stock. I always forget we even have these. But these are really dope. These are official Star Wars cards too. The new TCG. And the last Topps Series 1. I can't believe we're sold out of these, man. So if you guys don't know what this is called Star Wars Unlimited. It's a new TCG that I'm hearing is getting really popular. Like, people are apparently really loving the gameplay for this. When you open up these packs, you want to look for these things called hyperspaces. If we see one in here, I will let you guys know. The packs have a ton of bulk in them. And Nathan, I'll also you keep them. I know you like the bulk. But the ones that really go for some good money are the hyperspaces, if we can find them. They're not guaranteed in every pack. Oh, there's a hyperspace right there. So that is called Vanquish. And the reason why you can tell it's a hyperspace is because it doesn't have the black border. So that is a hyperspace right there. Now we're into the uncommons. Devotion. Give me your love and devotion. Oh, we got a legendary and a holo Guardians of the Wills. Nice. Legendaries are probably pretty good too. A lot of the cards might not look super special, but if they're really playable, they can go for a ton of money. And that is going to be the Vanquish. And let's get into the tops. Warrior bulk on Scarlet Violet base. Can I get a discount? They sell at my Walmart. What's up, Juggy? Are you looking to open it on stream, or you want one to be shipped to you sealed? Yeah, it's a new set. So it's a new card game, actually. Star Wars has their own card game now. Instead of it being like Weiss or something, it's actually Star Wars themselves. Pretty cool. Diglett, Nido Queen, and Nidorina. Oh, nice, Nathan. Your favorite, bro. Oh, we got a Venusaur in the last pack. Okay, that's sweet. Pidgeot, Ekans, and the last holo in our last pack is a Poliwrath. We'll take it. Venusaur. Nice. I know you're very excited about the Venusaur. So yeah, if you want all the cards, I probably wouldn't open it live for you. I'd be happy to sell it to you and ship you the product sealed if you'd like. If you want all the cards especially. Pidgeot. Nidoqueen. Yo, Dylan! Have an awesome night, my friend. If you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then, dude. And thanks for hanging with us today. The Hot Dog. Nathan G. That was pretty good, Nathan. I think so, at least. I think seeing a Venusaur definitely makes it good. I can't believe it. We're out at the tops. I love the tops a lot. I'm out of it. I don't know Star Wars Bull. Just oh, okay, really? Okay, cool. Sounds good. So these ones, I kind of studied up a little bit when I got this set in, so I would know like what to make sure I give people, and I can pretty confidently say that all of these common uncommons are not worth much. These, however, can sometimes be worth something. These little sideways ones, because these are leaders. But like for the most part, unless it's a hyperspace or anything above a common uncommon or one of those sideways cards, they don't really go for much. So these will donate, so thank you for that, and then those I'll let you keep, because those actually might go for a decent bit if they're playable, especially. Nathan G. Yeah, we don't really get to see a lot of the Unlimited opened up. Anthony B. 5 Temporal Forces. Okay, Anthony, I should get your new box as well. Anthony B. So, NG, I did also get your shipping payment too, so thanks for that. Are you any Pokemon talk? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's just getting really hard to find. So, I don't know if you noticed, Nathan, but the packs that I sell are crisp. They are beautiful. They don't stick at all. The holos are great. There's no tearing, no nothing. They're just like butter. And to find packs like that are not very easy. No, not a whole box. This is for Anthony B. He picked up 5 of them. Yeah, sure thing, NG. Yeah, you know how to reach me. Instagram, Discord, all my socials are linked down below, too. You can send me a message there. Relicat. The Star Wars Chrome are 18 a pack, and they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Dun Sparse. So yeah, definitely going to be trying to restock Chrome if I can still find some good stuff. Oh yeah, baby. I've been doing this for a long time, Nathan. I picked up a few tricks here and there. The worst is when I see people sell them for like a high premium and they're all damaged. That I never understood. People sell them for a high price and then they're all damaged. Like, at least my stuff's justifiable, you know? I pay a premium to make sure we're getting that good. Not that bottom of the barrel stuff, you know? Anthony B. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to open it up, you know, you want to hope that what you're pulling will also be grading decently, too, for the most part. Alrighty, that is Anthony B, the big man. And I'm making you a bag. Anthony B. You know, Anthony, I know Torterra is not what we wanted, but at least it's something. It's better than nothing, right? Also, Anthony, I cannot remember. Are you a knight by chance? Or are you just a squire? If you know. Anthony B. Oh, okay, Daniel. Daniel is going in for the booba. He says, Rebirth Azure Lane, English, picking up girls in a dungeon. Just a squire. Yeah, no problem, Anthony. I have your bag, no ship zone, alright? So just, if you ever need to, just remember it's there. Okay, now, Dan, I gotta ask a question, though. So you want, so Azure Lane, this is 7, and these are, I believe, 6. So I think I need to get some quantity from you. Meaning you should get more than just one of each. Yeah. Yep, so 7 and then 6. So let's just say you wanted 2 picking up girls and 1 rebirth. You'd still be owed some money back. So Dan, let me know, alright? You said 23 bucks. Let me know what the quantities you were trying to get are. I got the 2 sets, but I think something might not be adding up. because I do already have a bag for you. So that's the shipping's not an issue. Oh, and 1 slab hitbox. Okay, you got it, man. Shee. All right, so China, 1 of each. If I had to pick my personal favorite, I would say I actually really like this set, Picking Up Girls in a Dungeon. And the chase card is Hestia, which is this girl right here, and it's, let's just say, it's pretty boobalicious. Yeah, yo, and that was the website that I've been working on. If you click the Q now, it'll bring you to my website, and then from there, you gotta click the Q button to get to the queue. But yeah, that's the website that I've been working on. Hey, John, what's up, dude? Happy well, I guess happy Friday now, technically, right? It's gotta be at least Friday everywhere. Whoa! Oh! What do you think, Dan? Did I steer you in the right direction? Is that enough booba for you? Is that enough booba? And a regular rare from the Rebirth. And slab hitbox is a hippo. Hippo. Daniel. Yeah, so Linus. Are you Linus S? Linus S? If you're Linus Svensson, it looks like we've already shipped your stuff out. So I have an order from 9/5/22, and then I see that we shipped you out on 9/8/22, which was actually almost 2 years ago. So I don't think I have anything here for you. The last thing I have in the orders is we actually shipped you out. And I have the receipt from the shipping. So yeah, I believe everything you have is shipped. You shouldn't have anything here at least, unless you want like a giveaway or something. But these orders from 2022, so I'm sure you're all set. Last thing I have here is a shipping receipt for me shipping out your bag. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. 1 Rarity Collection and 1 OP06. Yeah, so Juggy, the answer I guess is no. If you want to buy something on stream, the prices are fairly firm. If you wanted something sealed and I have to open it up for you and you just want to ship to you sealed, that's a lot less work on my end, and I'd be happy to kind of do a deal for you on sealed stuff. But anything you want me to like open for you, you know, it's a service, so I gotta charge what I charge. Midget. What was the first one again? The one where you pull like the really big booba card? That was called Picking Up Girls in a Dungeon. Picking Up Girls in a Dungeon. Yo, Haley! Have a great night, Haley. Tour guide. I think that's just a regular secret. Oh, we hit one of these. I think it's called a Platinum Rare. Dogmatica. Yes. Artifact Atlantea. I think that's known as a Platinum Rare. If you live in the US, it's $5 shipping. $5 flash shipping in the US. International could be upwards of 20 to 30 bucks, depending on what state or what country you live in. I have a son that turned 3 months. Oh, dude, Linus, congratulations, bro. That's some life-changing stuff right there. So congratulations on that, man. Yeah, no problem. So I sell mine for $4 with no sales tax. You know, if you go to a store and buy them for $3.25 plus tax, you're probably paying very near to $4 anyways. And then, like you said, you got to spend your time to drive. This is on demand. But I totally get it. I totally get it. But I'm obviously not a Target. I'm not going to match Target because I'm also sitting here and opening it for you, and I also got to source it. So, hope you understand that. Nicholas, 7 packs of Otherverse. Holy buckets. For example, live in Hawaii. Yep, Hawaii would just be $5. Yeah, Hawaii counts as the US. That'd just be $5 flat. How much is shipping to North Korea? You know, I don't know if... I think I might have shipped to Korea before. I can't recall, but I think I might have shipped there once or twice. We want the numbered cards, and we want them now. Alrighty, Nick, let's do it. Yeah, no, that's true, John, but I think I remember Linus. I do remember him for sure. So I think his stuff was under his name. So I think he's all set. But if you have anything else you want me to check a name under, let me know. Give me the numbered cards. Frost Archer, Ice Sniper. Snipe, snipe. Mother Nature, full power. She got an owl. Flame Princess. We will eventually run out of other verse. And that's the crazy part is he's not making any more of these. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Eclipse Death's Dragon SR. So yeah, they already moved on to their second set. So there really is no restock in this at this point. Corpse Queen. This is shipping? Okay, Anthony, you got it, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Chaos Princess. Suki. Nick. Nick picking up the other verse. And honestly, Nick, might be time for a new one, I think. New bag. She dancing. Oscar's on TikTok. Dude, I feel like I haven't seen Oscar in a while, actually. Yeah, I feel like I've not seen Oscar in a hot minute. Scott! Yo! Scott! Scott says, hit me up with the stickers. All right, Scott. Nar flexing his knightship. His knighthood? Blister. Ooh, that one actually opened up really nice. Metabot. Damn, Nar, we got mucked. 15 other verse. Okay, Ronnie, you got it, brother. I gotta check how many boxes we got left. I know we definitely have a couple left, but getting to be almost done, I think. Kind of sad though, because like I said, you know, like no cappuccino. I just don't think there's a way. I think Sam, you know, the owner, said there's just no more boxes. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they have some in storage or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hathim says, add this to my previous order. Okay, Hathim. So let me just pull up your previous order real quick. And you said send that Honami to be graded and 3 packs of Pixar. Okay, sounds good. So then thanks so much. The math adds up. 3 Pixar. Yo, watch out, guys. The stickers are pumped. So Tim, let me add you to the spreadsheet first and foremost, so that gets done. Mark you down as paid. And Hathim, our last submission basically just went out at the start of the month. So this one is still quite building up. And I think right now you're the second card in this submission, all right? So probably still going to be like, I don't know, like another week or something before it actually does get mailed out. But Hathim, thanks for grading through me. Let's pop that bad boy into a semi-rigid. Oh, we pulled some really nice stickers. I guess the question will be is, how did they end up grading, I guess, is the main question. Because, you know, stickers they're a biatch to grade for sure. They're not easy. Alrighty, it's them. Toy Story, Bug's Life, Ratatouille for the SR, up, and away. So that was for the homie at them. And at them, again, thanks for grading your Nami with me. Sub will hopefully get it mailed out the next week, maybe 2, depending on how many more cards we get in. Yo, Puggy! Puggy! 3 Star Wars Chrome! Puggy! I gotta say it, man, the Chrome set is really, really, really popping. Really popular. And honestly, Pug, I think this is going to require a secondary bag, so let's get you a new one. Luxo, well, dude, the Luxo is pretty rare, I'd assume. We've been blessed to at least to pull 1 Steamboat. So we pulled 1 Steamboat, but never a Luxo, and yeah, that's kind of it. Just 1 Steamboat out of those 2. Got Samurai Darth Vader. Raw gang? I'm rock hard. I got a lot of Darth Vader in this pack, man. I like it. It's like 3 Darth Vader cards in a row. I got a couple pristine looking Charizard ones. My holo ones are questionable. But the Charizards are mint and prime centering. I got 3 of them. Wait, honestly, dude, Nar, don't gotta do this, but if you're gonna grade them, bro, I would say send all 3, man. Because, like, maybe this is a little dumb, but I feel like if you send 3, there's no way they don't give 1 a 10, you know what I mean? If you send 3, they surely gotta give at least 1 of them a 10, you know? That's kind of, I guess that's my mindset. They can't give them all 9s, right? They gotta at least pity one to give it a 10. I feel like when I send in a lot of cards of the same variety, I'll get like a shit ton of 9s, and then I'll get like 1 or 2 10s. So I don't know. I treat my stickers just like I treat my raw cards, with care and compassion, right? With care and compassion. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Buggy. I'm going for a complete second set. Massive! I don't know, was it? I guess. Big Wee Wee? I mean, it's Darth Vader after all, right? I mean, we're talking about Darth Vader after all. And he wouldn't be Darth Vader unless he got a, you know, he got that Drake on him. Foggy. Yeah, comparison to who, though? Comparison to who? How many packs of the Galaxy Chrome? There's 18. 18 in the box. Carrying dual-wielded lightsabers? My man got a cannon. Adam, this is 5. Temporal Forces. Just want my EX isn't better. Adam. My man out here going akimbo. Oh, we got an Ace Specs. Not too shabby. You know, I've never like seen a video on, I'm sure Danny Phantom's gonna put a video if he hasn't already, on the EV for this set, but I feel like it's gotta be pretty good, man. $4 packs, there's a lot of stuff in it, like even the lower pulling hits that'll go for more than that. I feel like it's pretty good. Now, granted, that is if the cards, you know, continue to hold the value they are, but they might, because I hear this set's really, really good for playability-wise. Scizor. I give them a good carpet rub before I sleeve them. That way when the grader gets it, they get like a little electric shock. Adam to the M. Man, that talk about Call of Duty today definitely got me thinking I want to try it out again. It's been a long time. Flipping Call of Duty. Yeah, but dude, no, you gotta imagine though that the ones, because remember there was that list you sent me. I bet you those same exact ones are gonna be a biatch to get again. Anthony, 10 of them. Woo! Anthony B. Any Korean Moonbreon hits? And is it worth? It's definitely not worth the same amount. It's worth, I would say, man, I don't know. I haven't checked recently. I think the English Moonbreon in a PSA 10 is like $1,000-ish card. And I think the Korean one is like a 400, 500, maybe 600-ish, somewhere in that range. So it's honestly like maybe half the price of the English. Which, when you think about it, the Korean packs are way less than half as expensive as because the English I sell for 15, Korean I sell for 3. So, in theory, if you pull one in Korean, it's going to be cheaper to pull it, and it's only worth about half. So, I guess, in theory, factor-wise, relatively-wise, not bad. When you think about it like that. But, of course, I would say double-check, because I have not checked the price on the Korean stuff in months. So, those could have definitely moved down, moved up, I don't know. Same stickers. That makes sense, dude. I feel like Topps is like that too. Like the Topps Series 1 we open up. I feel like that's the same way too. Here's a question for you. Do I sell my Moonbreon in a 10 or a base set Charizard in a 9? Well, I'll say Moonbreon. To be honest though, here's the problem. The Moonbreon like defies what you would normally logically think, right? So I don't know how many base set 9 Charizards there are, but one thing I could tell you is there's not that many more getting added to the pop. Moonbreon, there's tons out there. I mean, there's still plenty of Evolving Skies packs available in the market. People are still pulling them. At least, you know, at least one new Moonbreon gets pulled every day, I bet, if not more. But the Moonbreon is literally just like the poster child of the Sword and Shield era. And Sword and Shield is when a lot of people got back into Pokemon, so they're gonna have nostalgia for it. They love it. because you know Sword and Shield was COVID era, so a lot of people got back in it. So for them, they're gonna they're gonna remember Umbreon. But on the other hand, you know, base set Charizard is iconic in itself. These same people that just got back in probably collected it as a kid and they remember Charizard that way too. So obviously, my money would be on vintage, not modern. But as we've seen, there are some modern cards that just kind of defy that logic. What's up, Matt? We do Value Plus, so it's the Express tier. It takes about like a week and a half to 2 weeks. You also got to remember that it needs to get shipped there and back. So when you really add the shipping time, it comes out to be like 2 to 3 weeks, depending on like how busy they are, I guess. And Tortetta for the full art. Anthony B. It's either these two or Gengar VMAX and Rayquaza in a 10. I'm thinking about slanging one of my Evolution booster boxes to fund some other buys. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's kind of what it's all about, I guess, right? Collecting also comes with buying and selling too. You know, they're kind of hand in hand. And sometimes you gotta sell some stuff to make room. Sometimes you gotta sell stuff to get some funds. And sometimes you just don't want anymore. There's been times where I had a collection goal and like halfway through I'm like, you know, I kind of like this other thing better. Let me just allocate all my stuff towards that. Anthony Nicholas is 4 more out of us. Alrighty, Nick, let me go grab you a fresh box. And let's do a little count here. How many we got left? Wow, I got 3, well, 2 boxes left after I open this one. Damn. No worries. Yeah, well, one thing I can do though, Matt, is let me load up PSA's website and I'll see if there's any update on our current sub. Also, they got Lilo and Stitch on the front page. Okay, so it doesn't even look like PSA has inputted our submission into the data, or not database, but into my order list yet. So submission is mailed out. I can check if it's delivered to PSA, but it's not in the system yet. So it's not even under my orders yet. Oh, 4, right? So, Matt, I can't really give you an estimate at this point, unfortunately. Nick, 4 others. Come on, baby. Cursed Samurai SR. Water Mage. Pretty new to this stuff? Oh yeah, Matt, don't worry. I mean, obviously it's nice to know when it comes back, but as long as you're keeping up with the streams a little bit, you know, you'll see it. But when it comes back, I'll let you guys know it's done. And then a couple days after that, the thumbnail will say PSA returns, and you're the next one. So you're in the next sub. So the next sub that comes back will definitely be yours. Or your card will definitely be in it. Whoa. Bro, I've never seen this card before. Nyan? Out of 96 out of 100. Whoa. Dude, I didn't even know this was a freaking card in this set. It must only be in the numbered versions, I guess. I don't know. That is dope, though. Nyan, full power. Damn, dude, I can't even recall. Do you guys remember even seeing this card? I don't think I've even seen this card before. That's nuts. We opened a lot of this now, by the way. All right, Nick, we'll definitely take that. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, I know. There's a 69 out there. There has to be. Never seen that card. Interesting. Ronnie says, let me get Otherverse 15. And then, Ron, let me ask. Obviously, you're happy to keep them, Ronnie, too, if you want. Do you just want the holos, or do you want all the bulk as well? 15 Otherverse. To infinity and beyond. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 15. Ronnie. Man, only got a couple boxes left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I walk on these? Okay, yeah, Ronnie. All set, brother. No worries about it, man. I like you, Ronnie. You're lucky I like you. But, you know, speaking of PSA and Otherverse, Matt has the first, not the first ever in world, but first ever card for us that we submitted to PSA that's Otherverse. So that'll be pretty dope to see come back. Alright, Ronnie. Dude, I honestly, I just want to see another card that we never seen before. That's always nice. Twin Dragons. Witch of the Blue Spirits. Yeah, that submission was a lot of poker cards too, so I hope they do pretty well. You know, they all pretty much came from like the same decks. So I'm sure the centering, the condition, I mean, they did look the same. I don't know if you remember, those two Umbreons looked exactly the same. So I hope they all grade well, and by that I mean hope they all pretty much grade 10s. Because they're all pretty identical. Secret Rare Dino Girl. Ice Queen. I also gotta bust my ass pretty soon and get some stuff sent out for bulk. They got a deal going on this month and I gotta take advantage of it. The sooner, the better. Send me money, luckily I like you. Well, Ronnie offered to pay an extra $5 in shipping. I said he didn't have to, so I feel like that's kind of nice. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Corpse Queen, regular rare. Ooh, okay. Rena, Chaos Replicator, secret rare. Nice rack. Yep. That about sums it up. A win, princess. But what I like about these are, they definitely are waifu, but they're not like, you know, crazily like, oh, TOS. Nice, there's a secret rare now for Corpse Queen. Yes, Chris, I think you had the Master Ball, if I remember correctly, right? Cypher the Blue. Blue. Let me grab some new sleeves. My Master Ball Lapras got a 7. Damn, there must have been something wrong with it. Something you might not have caught, maybe like a whole, like sometimes they have like these little like, not dimples, but more like dents, I guess. Not even dents, just kind of like little holes. I guess a crater. But they're pretty puny sometimes. Made it. But I gotta go through all these boxes that I have just full of random singles and see if I can pick any out that I might want to get graded as well. Flame Princess. Because now that I'm getting this website going, even if I have, you know, like 40, 20, 30-ish dollar cards, I can just list them all to the website, and if they're cheap and people like them, you know, they'll probably pick them up if they like them. Run it! Is a magnifier for Ricard? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. So what do you think happened? Did you get it back and did you look at it? You know, knock on wood, I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. I feel like we haven't lagged in a long time. I feel like we haven't lagged in a while. Running. Oh, Riley. Nathan says a peek at 2 stickers. Nathan, you getting in on the sticker grind? Brent dropped a loading symbol. I got PTSD. No, we're not lagging. He was joking. All right, we're not lagging still. That's good. Yeah, I know, dude. You tell him. Sure, you tell him. Don't jinx it, dude. Don't jinx it. Persian. Kabutops. Nice. Gengar. I see Bulbasaur in there. And Haunter, too. No holo in that pack. Oh, yeah. The stickers are gradable. Yeah, I graded a plenty. They just don't grade very easily because, I mean, you can tell right here. They're off-centered. Usually they're pretty off-centered, and the nature of stickers are they're pretty, you know, flimsy, too, so... One small mishandling and you bend it. Very, very easily you can bend it. That's why when I open these, I try to be very, like, you know, not touch them. I just try to be very secure with it, because it's tough. You handle these wrong, and they're gonzo. Graveler. Ash V Union. Poliwrath. Golbat. Oh, no holos.
Nathan.
I feel like the stickers are hella pumped, no? I feel like they are. Ash V Union, yeah, bro, you know. Come on, cardboard, you know the V Union cards. That's basically like the OG V Union. Eric S4. OP07. It's time to get a second MOA. It's time. I clicked on the link for the secret website on the menu. That one just brings you to a Google Doc, but honestly, what I don't know. Maybe I'll upload that to the website too, who knows. Eric Carter. Livy. Sanji. You doing Easter eggs? No, no Easter eggs. But, you know, speaking of Easter eggs, bro, I wish I had done something for Easter. Some sort of, like, egg hunt or something. That would have been pretty dope. So, kind of sad that I didn't get to do anything like that this year. So yeah, Linus, there's 30 packs in a box. So if you buy 30 packs, I'll get you a sealed box. But of course, if you don't want to buy a whole box, you don't got to. But there's 30 in a whole box. Eric. The nice thing with the EV Heroes is you're guaranteed at least one SR per box. So it's kind of nice if you got a whole box, you know, you're guaranteed that hit and you don't really have a chance to get sniped. Nick going in on the other verse. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick. At the cost of 2-week grading, I have to schedule pickups at PSA's discretion. That I don't understand. What do you mean? Schedule pickups. Oh, like you pick them up from PSA's head or office instead of getting them mailed back. Alrighty, Nick. Corpse Queen secret. You still integrate it? Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, bro, what is this? Oh, okay, we have seen this one before. Dragon Rider Noah as another secret. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the WordPress and the Elementor engine that I'm using. Just hard to, it's a lot of stuff. So it's hard to kind of like, you know, learn the whole, I don't want to say language because it's not really like coding or anything, but you know, takes a lot of time to kind of learn all the ins and outs and stuff you can do and not do and all that. Water Queen. Yo, Matthew! Bro, thanks for the gifty tonight, Matt. And a regular rare Corpse Queen. Nicholas Y. I want to trade my other verse order for a pack of stickers, if that's alright. Yeah, if you don't want it, sure. Are you sure though, Nora? Are you positive? Positive? Like you're sure? So what I would say, Nora, is I'd advise you not to switch. But if you want, fine by me if you want. Oh, Matthew says, speaking of grading, send out my Umbreon. Alrighty, awesome. So Matthew, let me add you to the list. Let me mark you down as paid. Let's get your Umbreon out. Okay, Nar, sounds good. Sounds good. That's the beautiful Raichu bag. Dude, these 3-pack blisters are so dope. Okay, might be in this one. So I can read my comment above. I sent 2 orders. My first one I didn't math right. Okay, Nathan, thanks. You got it, brother. Thanks, let me know. There she is, that purty girl. Yeah, the queue's not too crazy right now, so I think I'll be able to manage it all. But I do definitely appreciate the heads up. Actually, yeah, Cardboard, I think you do a pretty small one, but I think you do. Yes, we pulled it last night. Dude, it took us 115 boxes. Which is honestly hard to believe, but it happened. It happened. Awesome. So, Matt, thanks for adding a card to the sub. We're at 3 cards now. And that Umbreon going out with the next submission. Madhu. Nar says 2 other verse. Nar. Nar, let me get you a fresh box. Damn, we're on my. Oh my god, I got 1 box left after this. Holy moly. We jinxed the lag, guys. We jinxed it. Oh, but it didn't drop. It didn't drop, and that's what's important. You guys jinxed me. People have burned up the verse. Yeah, I mean, it's a really nice set. What I was gonna say before we DC'd there is that there is a second set out. Now, of course, in my opinion, opening up first edition Kickstarter boxes is as good as it gets, right? I mean, that's like the base set for this particular card game. They do have a second set coming out. However, Otherverse has notified me that it is not a holo in every pack anymore. So I think he said it's like a holo in like every other pack, like 50% holo pull rate. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think it'd be interesting in a set like that, where it's not a holo in every pack anymore, or what do you guys think? Brett, I'm blaming you, dude. I'm blaming you for that DC right there. Oh. Ooh, I've never seen this guy either. What the heck? Moon King? 41 out of 100 coming in for Gnar. Moon King. Nice. 41 out of 100. The dang last pack. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm like kind of getting a feeling that the sign cards are like at the bottom. Although I'm not sure actually though. But that's kind of what it feels like, doesn't it? No. I have King Cerberus and now the Moon King. That's why I told him how to switch. And Gnar says the stickers. Well, you know, Gnar didn't really have to switch. He didn't really have to switch because he had a sticker warrior right after that too, honestly. So, I mean. Alright, Gnar now coming in with the stickers. Come on. Show me the Charizard. Show me like a holo Gengar, the Misty. We need something hot out of the stickers. Okay, this one's open up all weird like. Ooh, okay, Mewtwo. Alakazam, Pikachu, and okay, double holos in there. Mewtwo, Pikachu, nice. I can't help it. Sucker had a feeling. Well, so for the Otherverse stuff, I'm like pretty positive you get one sign card per box. Might not be the every time, but I think you do. I think you do. So if there's no sign card in the box, then you'd probably assume that it's coming, right? Okay, so hold on. We got Nathan up next. He said he wants 2 stickers and also adding in a celebrations. Ooh, okay. Nathan G, 2 stickers. Hey, Thomas, what's up, man? All right, Nathan, going back in for the stickers. Come on, Charizard. Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since the stickers got some love, so it's kind of nice to see it. Come on. All right, come on. Show me like a really, really nice, Like I said, you gotta be very careful with these puppies. They're very, very fragile. There we go. Got the beautiful Vaporeon, Rhydon, Ammonite. Oh, okay. Jesse and a non-holo Gengar. Jesse James. You know, not that anybody would, but I assume these sticker packs are also probably weighable. Now I think about it. I mean, who's really weighing stickers? But I guess just buyer beware, I guess. Now I think about it. Obviously, you don't have to worry about me. I just grabbed them out of a box, but you never know. Some people are really, really down bad. Squirtle? Sandslash, Wiggly. Dude! Bro, Nathan, I don't know how you're doing it. And that's a second, and that's a different Venusaur too. That's a different art too, so very nice. Nathan with another Venusaur added to the collection. Man, I miss when Celebrations was brand new. And we used to do Celebration God stacks of like 10 and 20 packs, bro. Those were a lot of fun. Nicholas Y 6 Oliver's. Yeah, yup, Nick, that's exactly it. It is really just off-centered always. Let's go, baby. But none of you guys answered my question for Otherverse. Would you guys be excited if I picked up the second set or no? I don't think it's even out yet. But obviously, you know, I like selling Otherverse. I like this cards. What do you guys think? Not necessarily like, do you want to buy it? But like, what do you think about that? Because obviously, you know, we know Otherverse pretty well. And I'm feeling like I told him, I'm like, dude, you just make sets as a guaranteed holo. Because I feel like that really makes it nice. A guaranteed holo really, really makes it nice. No one wants to open up a pack and not get a hit, you know? But I guess on the other hand, not having a holo in every pack does, you know, kind of artificially make them more rare, right? Because you're not getting them every time now. So there's that too to kind of consider. And owning a TCG would be pretty tough. There's a lot of decisions and a lot of like critical thinking to kind of think about. That's some, yeah, for sure. I mean, we're never gonna grab it. Vampire Girl. As long as the art is just as good, I think we'll pick it up. Not ordering other verse till Sam comes out with a signed thumb card. Sam did actually message me about it to possibly work on a collab card, which would be dope. Dude, this is probably one of my favorite cards in the whole set. Dragon Queen, Hero of Otherverse. Like, how could you not like that? Yeah, no, Grizz, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, yeah, that makes sense too. A lot of things to think about. Opening experience, the secondary market. I guess a lot of TCGs do have to think about that, right? The secondary market and how it's gonna impact fans and stuff like that. Nick with the Otherverse. Johan. Ooh, Johan. So, Johan, I only have Japanese Royal 5 packs left. Is that okay with you? And let me grab some more for you to choose from. Fix that printer while I'm at it. Johan. Alrighty. Johan, can I have a number 1 to 5? Johan. He says number 4. Any Gauntlet's close to finish. Here's the heavy fossil. It's got only 4 spots left. It suddenly stopped getting new people in there. That's almost done. Neo Rev has 8 spots left, and Steelix has still a decent way to go because it's a pretty expensive slab. But yeah, those are the 3 gauntlets. So Fossil's got 4 spots, and Rev's got 8, I think. Oh, I can see it. Nice. Johan, that is going to be a tier 2 pull. Tag Team All-Stars. Nice. Very nice. But now, of course, Johan, the question that I have for you is, do you want to open up your tag team or do you want it mailed shipped? Or ship sealed, sorry. Tag team, baby. Mousehole. Hey, Empire, what's up, man? Iron Kraut. Johan with the Royal 5. Going to CP2? Absolutely. Yep, I'll be going to CP2 for sure. Happy that it's in Florida, dude. A lot closer to me than it was when it was in Cali, so I'm happy about that. Okay, Johan says keep it sealed for now. You got it, man. Johan. Eric S. Going back in. OP07. Eric. Come on. Now, I know we just pulled a MOA last night, but I did mix in a whole fresh case. So, if this other case that... I picked up 3 cases, but if this case that I put in here has a mango in it, it could very well still happen. Eric. Eric. Have fun. We have to pass this year. Praying Pat picks Texas. I feel like Texas wouldn't be bad, man. There's a lot of collectors in Texas for sure, too. So I feel like that wouldn't even be that bad. Texas would be a good choice, I think. Geo says, let me get 12 of the Saiyan Showdown and the shipping. GOB. I have a question for God. What? Yeah, dude, in Texas, it's kind of like middle of the country. True, yeah. So I feel like that's not bad. I feel like that's not bad. Wait, why do you think... Wait, there's a better chance that it's New York. What makes you say that? I'm curious now. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, let's get your fresh box. Yeah, I feel like New York would be a bad choice. You know, it's New York after all. No offense. No offense. I'm sure all the New Yorkers are sleeping anyways on the East Coast. Vegas? Bro, Vegas would be crazy. If we went to Vegas, I wouldn't be at card party. I'd be at the casino. So I don't know. Vegas would be too much. I'd be going to card party in the morning, going to the casino, staying there till way past my bedtime. Geo. New York is a bigger market. Vegas is a good shout. That's what started all. This was PBM, and then in Vegas 2 years back. What does PBM stand for? What's PBM? He said it because he knows you're Boston. Yeah, I mean, dude, I could drive to New York. So, I mean, I wouldn't be upset by New York. I just think it'd be a weird location. If you think about it, it just went from southeast to southwest, right? Or southwest to southeast. Cali's in the southwest, Florida's in the southeast. So I guess next it's got to either be like, what's in top? What's top east? Is that Maine? I think Maine's like the top east country, and then over there, is it like Nevada or Utah or something? Or maybe Vegas is top. Broly. NYC is expensive? Bro, NYC is expensive, and why even talking about it being in Cali at one point, you know? Ooh, we do snag an SPR. Ultimate minus energy Powerball. Oh, you mean PBM as in Pokeballer Mike. Okay. Yeah, Mike's dope. I met Mike at Car Party. Dope. Cool guy, man. I like Mike a lot. Every industry has conventions in Vegas. You know, Grizz, it's probably like, hey, our convention's in Vegas. Come on by. And that way you could also go to, you know, the Strip. That way you can come here not just for the convention, but you have some stuff to do elsewhere. Which is nice, because that's kind of how it's going to be like in Florida, right? My girlfriend and I are going to stay there a little bit longer than we have to. Like a couple days after Card Party, and just hang out in Florida, do some things down there too. Champa. That's crazy though, bro. 2 years back. Geo. Grizzly didn't want to interfere with the Adult Video Awards. Yeah, I've never been to one of those, but I don't know. I wonder like what the crowd is like at those, you know? Really wonder what the crowd's like at one of those. Giovanni! Gio, thanks for getting some Dragon Ball tonight, man. I will say I'm fairly happy with the website. We sold quite a lot of 151 reprint units, so I'm pretty excited about that. Daniel A. back with some picking up girls in a dungeon. Dude, of course Cardboard's thinking about the buffets, bro. Come on. You know, honestly, Las Vegas doesn't really strike me as a place with like great food. Oh my lordy. You see, Dan, I wasn't lying, dude. I was not lying about this set. If you like pretty women, this might be a good set for you. We got Ice and Mikoto. I've been to Evo a few times for gaming and didn't hit the casino every time, but once. Daniel A. I don't need good food. I need a lot for cheap. Yeah, I guess. Nowadays, I'm more like, you know, let's get some good quality food. Matthew C says, let me get 2 stickers. It's sticky. I probably am. I feel like I've gone to Vegas once when I was way younger, but I've never been to Vegas as an adult. Because I guess, like, when I think of Vegas, I immediately think of casinos. And when I think of casinos, the last thing I think about is good food. Oh my god, we got another Muck. Persian Snorlax. Bruh. The Mucks are out to play. Holy moly. But Rich, Evo is where they have the Super Smash Bros. Tournaments, isn't it? That's what Evo is, right? They have the Smash tournaments of Evo. Never been there, but I definitely watched a couple streams for Evo. Okay, Slowpoke we saw. Abra. Rhyhorn. Koki. Nidoran. I think it was. Alright, well, Matthew. At least we gotta get 2 holos in both packs. Some packs don't even have a holo. Slowpoke. But I really want to see the Gengar, the Misty, or the Mew too. The Blastoise, the Mew are pretty good too. Where's the Zard at? That's a good question, bro. Where is the Zard? Put the coin in the back so it doesn't leave an imprint on these. I mean, we still got a lot of sticker packs left. If you guys don't know, the sticker boxes have 100 packs per box. Hathim, 9 packs of Japanese OP04. That is gonna be Kingdom of Intrigue. Hathim. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, Hathim. Well, you actually got the rest of this box. Perfect. I feel like OP04 is almost sold out. Somebody's about to get a treat. Oh, Matthew, I see what you did. Hell yeah, Matt. Thanks for filling it up, man. I'm sure a lot of people were probably either sleeping or left after the first DC, so we'll see if the person's here to open it. But you know, Matt, maybe you win it. Oh! Oh, nice, dude. Vivi Secret Rare. Thim. Shit. I'm waiting for the daily deal on stickers. Probably will never come. Probably will never come. The daily deals, I usually only put up for items that I have a lot of. And if I usually have a lot of something, it's a good idea to kind of slim it down a little bit. If I've got a little bit of something, then I'm in no rush. You know, I'm in no rush. It's not like I got a ton of it. Engraham. Diamante. Plus, dude, the stickers, like, out of nowhere, have gotten really, really expensive per box. And, like, the only person selling them now is, like, some guy from Egypt, which is, like, the most annoying thing ever. So, stickers, I don't know. Something happened, dude. I remember picking up boxes of stickers for, like, $100. And they are literally 5, 6x what they used to be. So it is crazy.
Nothing.
So I don't know, bro. Maybe all the freaking stickers got opened up. The stickers got eaten up. Chasing the Boa SP from OP04. I got one of those. Where'd I put it? I bought one of those from Mo, and it came back in my bulk submissions today. I got a PSA 10, which is pretty nice. Matthew. 4 in the heavy fossil, which means it is now full. Yeah, Chris, pretty sure. Right, pretty sure. So this is out of 18 spots. We actually already have a wheel set up that is out of 18. Perfect. Let's make it a little bit smaller so I can make sure we're not lagging as we pick the winner. Alrighty, guys. This is for the heavy fossil. 3, 2, 1. Yo, my cat's out there meowing. Let's see. What does she want? She got not happy. That's the wrong cat. Shut. You gotta stay out there, Trevor. You're too evil to be in this room. You heard her meowing? Bro, she's at my office door meowing like a maniac, dude. She wants to be let in, but she can't come in here. 13 is... Yo! That's Matthew! Oh, shoot! Well, Matt, you said somebody's in for a treat. Turns out you're the person in for a treat. Matthew flippin' C. Nice, dude. My cat Summer's going crazy out there, bro. I don't know what she wants, but she can't come in here because she will eat things and destroy things. Okay, so I know it said fossil, but Matt, you are free to pick. Do you want fossil or do you want jungle? Also, you don't have to open it up, although I would advise that you do, because in the event it is not actually a holo, well, you get a, I'll get you a new pack to open instead. Chris says, go jungle. It was the membership karma. Yeah, I guess it could have been. Okay, so Matthew says, let's go fossil and open it up. And actually, Matt, let me let you choose out of the whole lot. Give me a sec. Let me choose. How many do I got left? Okay, so as far as, I got 3 jungles left, so jungle's almost gone. Fossils, I got 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. So, Matthew, let me know a number 1 out of 8, and then we'll open it up. Are we lagging? Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Have an awesome night, bro. I'll see you Friday if you're around, man. But thanks for telling us today. Okay, he says lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Lapis. Alright, Matt. Here we go. Take a look at that seal just in case we don't get a holo. We know the source of it. Okay. Matthew, are you ready? So, of course, we're looking for Gengar, Dragonite, Lapras. The 3 birds would be awesome. And if you have a guess for the holo, let me know. Okay, Matt. Let's do it, baby. Okay, I got the pack open up nice and clean. That way you can definitely keep the wrapper. Okay, 3 to the front. Starting us off, we've got Tentacruel, Golem, Wheezing, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Recycle, Shelter, Zubat, Kabuto, Tentacool, and Gengar. Oh, we were so close. That is still lovely. Haunter. Nice. And I don't really see any print lines, actually. That's a very nice holo. Yep, don't see any print lines. Nice. Haunter from the Fossil Pack. So no print lines up there. Let's sleeve it up fully. Dude, this looks really good, man. So maybe like a teeny white spot on this edge. Little white spot up there on that right. Pretty good, man. Definitely some silvering on this side. If you look really close, you can kind of see it. A little bit of silvering. But, as we've learned, silvering does not actually impact the grade. So we've gotten PSA 10s on cards that have silvering before. So silvering should not really be an issue. The centering is pretty good. And as far as the edges go, the corners, I did see a white dot like on 2 of the corners, but that is still pretty damn good. So I would say this is easily a 9. And you know, PSA is really tough to get a 10. So I can't even give you like a % chance at a 10, but that is like a 9 plus. That's a 9 all day, and if you get a nice grader, maybe a 10. Matthew with the heavy fossil dub. That's really nice. Yeah, right. Well, that's a 9 all day. But if you get a little bit of luck at a nice grader, you might even get that as a 10. Right, if Rich sent it, then it's an 8. Yeah, if Rich sent it, then it's an 8. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like Rich just... They see his name on the submission, and they're like, eh. Because, you know, I write your guys' names on the little sleeves, and those sleeves go to PSA. So in PSA, the grader gets your submission, they see the card, and they see your name. You know, they see your name. So maybe the grader was a girl, and her last boyfriend was named Richard, and she was just like, F Richard. You know what I mean? F Richard. I'm going to give him the lowest grade I possibly can without getting fired, and that's an 8. Nicholas Y. 3 of the Azure Lane. Nicholas Y. Man, you know, we pulled like 1 sign card so far, and I feel like it's been pretty dry since. Trying to really pull some nice stuff out of here. Oh, whoa! Bro, I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. Bro, these sign cards look nice. Bro, how old is she? Yo, how old is she? How old is she? Before I say something. Whoa. That is pretty dope. I am liking that one, Nick. Speaking of a sign card, boom, there it goes. Boom. Nice. All right, we take it. Nothing but a signed card, and honest, that's all you really need. Identify someone who doesn't get screwed at PSA. Oh, it won't stop them, Mike. They'll screw you. Oh yeah, they'll find a way to screw you, trust me. And if they don't screw you, then they're gonna make you pay more for your grade. So in a way, they're still screwing you. Can you change my name next time with a card saver? It's like Sarah? You know, honestly, Rich, you probably could. Yeah, I think I can make that happen. You think Sarah would be good? Speaking of Rich, he says 20 TF. Actually, this might be 20 exactly. Hold on. This should be 18, I think, and that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Perfectly 20 left in the box. Rich. Can I grade it through you? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Matt, of course you can, man. Roaring Moon. John says, Richie, no! You mean Sarah. You mean Sarah, John. You mean Sarah. Change to Sarah with double D's? Yeah, honestly. It depends, though. Do we get a guy or a girl grader? I don't know. I guess it depends. You gotta try to plan around that, too. Chatad. Chatad. Grader was a pack battle and lost? If you gotta ask, yo, cardboard, that is like the golden rule. That's so true. Right on. I still don't know like how many sign cards you get in a case of rebirth for you, so I guess we'll find out, but we still got like I'd say half the case left, so I'm hoping we still got a decent amount of sign cards left to go. Oh, Rich's favorite, or sorry, Sarah's favorite card. I heard Sarah loves it. Loves the triple donger. There is more. Okay, cool, Nick. Do you know the number by chance? Because I guess I'd kind of like to know. But we got the Aries. We'll be getting in this set called Union Arena Nikki pretty soon. Brian's been hounding me to get it, so I got it just because he kept asking me. And it looked pretty good. So I'll be getting that in pretty soon, hopefully. It's 3 guaranteed and 1 chance for a big one. Oh, okay. Damn. Good to know. Thank you, Nick. Good to know. First Abby? Yo, true. Yeah, so Abby's got a girl's name we gotta give, but Richie needs a new name. Not Sarah, though. It's too far away. What's like a girl equivalent of Richard? Incineroar. You guys got any idea? Girl equivalent of Richard? Regina, bro. I can't be calling him that. That's too much. Rachel? Oh, you know, I like that better than Regina, bro. Rachel's a lot better. But, you know, but more like Raquel. Rachel spelled like an E in there. Make it Raquel. Make it bougie a little bit. People call me a dick all the time, and you know what? Sometimes I tell them they're not wrong. I mean, sometimes in life you gotta put your foot down, right? You go rattle. And I think there's a difference between being assertive and being a dick. It's in the way you talk, you know? It's in the way you kind of carry yourself and the words you use or choose to use. And I've got a mangina. Hey, what? Drampa. Hopefully you guys know where that was from. I'm old Greg. I've got a mangina. Neo, upper energy. People might be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Rich. You know, Rich, that kind of felt like that was a lot of hits. Was there an SIR? Oh, dude, for this set, Rich, you do not get an SIR in every box. I think the posted rate by popular YouTubers is like 1 in every 2.5 boxes. So you get one usually like every other box. Sometimes you go 2 dry before you get one too if you're really unlucky. That I don't know, Rich. That I don't know, honestly. I can't say I was keeping tabs on the TF. But you definitely don't get 1 in every box. That much I can tell you. Rich. Yeah, it's tough, but dude, honestly, it's helping. I mean, you can already see it. You can already kind of see it. Like the good thing about it though, Rich, is the singles are keeping up like good value right now. And I think the only reason for that is because, well, I guess it's also not true, because it's also a playable set, I hear. So it could be because it's playable, could be because the pull rates are a little bit lower, so there's less out there. Probably a combination of both. Matthew says, I want some nice hard plastic. Whoa. You like it hard, Matt, huh? You want some hard plastic? That was a good, sussy choice of words there, Matt. Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? No. I forget the terminology for it. But it's definitely a phrase, right? You know, Matt, on second glance, I'm actually noticing some ink dots that I just did not see before. You see that? Yeah, it looks to be like 2 small red ink dots. Which, if I'm being honest, I have no idea what that would mean for the grade of this card. Do you still want to grade it, Matt? Because ink dots are something that are native to the card. I don't know if you could fix it. I mean, if you want, I could try to rub like my fiber cloth on it, but I don't think that would come off. I think that's an ink dot. But I'll let you tell me, Matt. Do you want me to try to take my fiber cloth and rub it and see if anything changes? Crackfire scared the shit out of me. Wait, what do you mean my own reference? What do you mean? Okay, sounds good, man. Let me do that for you. Hey, Ward, what's up, dude? Let's see. I don't think anything will change. Wait, what do you mean my own show's reference? Am I going crazy? I'm not keeping up. Take a razor blade? Yeah, I'll let Matt do that. I'll let Matt do that. Bailey's from a shoe was old Greg. Oh my god, was it really? See, I watched that like 15 years ago, so the only part of that I remember is I got a mangina. Yep, no change. Okay. So Matt, in my professional opinion, unless you, I don't know, like tried using something more hardcore, like some Kurt's card care possibly or something, I don't think I can remove that ink dot. I don't know what that would mean as far as the grade goes on it. Sorry I didn't catch it earlier, but at least I caught it before we sent it in so you can see it. But it is up to you, Matt, what you want to do. Because I don't actually know what that means as far as the grade goes. This whole multiple copies of a card in a holo, non-holo needs to end too. Just make them either holo or non-holo depending on a card and boost prices even more. It's an 8 now. It's a knife. Yeah, that's a 21 Savage meme, right? What's that cross on your forehead? It's a knife. It says, anyone down to do a TF battle? We could definitely try doing it if people want. I would just say that given the deepness of the stream tonight, it might be hard to find 6 different people. So if you want to do like a 1v1 or something, that might be ideal. Or is there a 4? Yeah, we could do 9 packs, 4 people. Because I don't know if we'd be able to find 6 players if you guys wanted to. We could. Okay, Matt, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, I don't know, but I feel like the ink dot's not going to matter very much. So I'm hoping that this still does come back a PSA 9 at least. I feel like the ink dot might not matter. But I'm not really sure. So I guess this will be a learning experience for you and me. A Hunter. You know, speaking of that fossil pack, we gotta decide on a new gauntlet. If you guys want to give me some opinions on it, maybe we'll set it up before the stream tomorrow. That way we get it. And you guys have any ideas for a gauntlet you'd like to see to replace the heavy fossil? To be frank, I got a ton of heavy fossils. I guess we can do that again. I don't know. I was just scratching my face vigorously. You can probably hear it. More slab bag gauntlets? Well, I gotta put together more slab bags. But dude, I got a lot of slabs. So I could probably put together something again. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll work on that. I don't know if I get it done by tomorrow, but I'll try to work on that. Get some more. So I don't even know like how long you've been live for tonight because it got split up into 2 parts. But I'd venture a guess, given it's what time is it? Almost 5 in the morning. Yeah, we definitely stream for at least 8 hours tonight. The queue is currently empty. If anyone wants anything last before we end for tonight, we will also be live again tomorrow. But if anybody wants anything for the last little bit of stream tonight, let me know. If not, we could wrap up with the end of stream giveaway. Also, I don't even know how many 151 pre-order boxes we have left on the website. But I feel like we sold a lot of them. So if any of you guys are interested in the 151 booster boxes, they're $130 free shipped in the US. I guess last call for those. I'll leave the listing up, because why not? I already got those cases pre-ordered. But I am kind of curious. I feel like we sold a lot of them tonight, honestly. We sold a whole case. Multiple single orders. No new gauntlets till the Neo Rev fills out? Damn, dude. Not a bad idea, though. Low key. Let's see. We've got how many? 26. Okay, that's actually still a decent chunk. But we got 26 boxes left, and that's the whole allocation I got. So maybe I should just keep them. Because I should probably also keep some for myself. But anyways. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Low key though, that's not a bad idea, Cardboard. That really is not a bad idea. No more gauntlets until the Neo Rev is filled. Yeah, dude, I know. We all want the Neo Rev break to happen, bro. We all do. Bro, just look at this damn box, man. Love it. Yeah, dude, Neo Rev is really expensive. I mean, you know, when you really think about it though, Goat, we were doing first at Rocket for 500. Neo Rev is 550. I know it's unlimited, but in my opinion, for a set where you can pull Shining Gyarados, Shining Magikarp, 3 legendary dogs, I would probably, you know, pay $50 more to get into Neo Rev than I would, you know, that compared to first at Rocket. However, Rocket is just ungodly loved. Like, people love Rocket. They just die about it, man. They love it. Richie says 20 more. We're almost halfway through the year already, just saying. Yeah, we're in April. So that's like a third, right? Third of the year. I went so deep on the last couple with no good hits, bro. I'm still hurt. Dude, yeah, Grizz, I know, man. I still appreciate you hopping in for it, though. You know what I mean? I wish I could give everybody, like, a Shining Charizard. Dude, the shitty part is the Neo Rev box, or sorry, Neo Destiny, didn't even have a Shining Charizard in it, which was kind of sucky. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Perfect. Rich. Yeah, I guess if you want cardboard, sure. Yeah, shit, why not? As long as that payment comes in, I guess so, yeah. I guess so, why not? I don't know how you do it, but... Yeah, that, you know, that's the thing, Grizz, is... I think if you graded your lights, and they came back like 9s and 10s, you would have been a lot more happy with the outcome. But I do understand the opening, you know, I mean, I get it. We're a live stream opening packs, but... I do think if you got them graded, you would have definitely seen, like, a better return. But, at the same time, like, I respect the hell out of you for opening them, you know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought about doing that for base set 2. I thought about opening on my base set 2 box, weighing out the 12 heavies, and then just grading all the lights and selling the 12 as heavy packs. I thought about it. Because, really, you know, I feel like it's a lot easier just to sell 12 heavy packs to people than it is to try to fill out a whole box. Then again, you know, base set 2 is going to be a lot cheaper than, like, these sets, so might be different then, but... When Neo Destiny had to try for the lights of the show... Yeah. Yeah, you know, Grizz, it's always that temptation, dude. There's always something. Too much work. Well, I mean, as far as, like, the work goes, doing a box break is definitely more work. You gotta ship, you know, unless people get multiple packs, you gotta ship potentially 36 different packages. You gotta sell 36 different packs. With opening a box and just selling the heavies, that's only 12 sales. You know, and then you just grade the other 24. Neo box break 2025. I hope not. 2025, I freaking hope not. Melting. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. We're at 8 packs. The 9th one's almost done. We had DMAC cop a pack recently. I think Azu said he might be down to cop one when it gets... And I'm sure, like, as the box gets closer and closer and closer, more people are like, okay, shit, this is gonna happen, like, the next week. I'm gonna pick some up now. Which is always like, you know, it's always slow at the beginning. And then as soon as there's only, like, 8 packs left, that, you know, they just go like crazy. So. Torterra. Just gotta, like, get over that, like, initial hump, you know? Just gotta get over that initial hump. Gauntlets on graded packs. Dude, you know, I have some graded packs that I've thought about putting up. But I always thought people would not really enjoy those compared to, like, you know, something like the Steelix. But maybe they would. Dun Spars. I saw my rocket pack sealed. Dude, I would encourage you guys, if you have lights, certified lights from box breaks, definitely just grade those, man. Because even if you get like a PSA 9, I'm pretty sure like 9s go for hundreds of dollars. So, you know, you can recoup a lot just by doing that. And if it gets a 10, you might even make money. Dare I say, you might even make money in a 10. Oh, nice, Rich. This one's actually the best one. That's like a $25 card right there. Prime Catcher, because it's so playable, I guess. Ocean. Yeah, Grizz, life's too short to like harp on things, you know? And Iron lives. I mean, RGP, I got that Bidoof I want to send. Oh, Grizz, you're talking about the graded packs, right? You're talking about the graded cellophane stuff? Or like the sealed stuff? Because, you know, Grizz, I actually bought back from Justin B. I bought back a light rocket from him from the break that I wanted to grade. I have some light base set packs that I have from one of our box breaks years ago that I've kept in pristine condition. I think I have 3 of them that I bought back from people that I want to grade as well. So I got 4 packs that I know for sure I want to send out. I might even send out that Shining Legend Japanese pack too. So I am definitely thinking about getting another pack submission going. Okay, dude, Rich, you got it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know for sure if you'll get an SIR, but if there is one in the box, well, damn straight, you got it now. Damn straight, you'll get it now. Good thing I read the chat. Yo, Sammy trying to snipe. All right, Rich. Explorer's Guidance. So I have cards that I want to get together for PS. Like, I already know what I'm going to submit. I'm just, like, slow because I'm trying to make a short out of it. Like, oh, cards I'm grading with this month's special. And I want to make, like, a short where I show everything off, like the poker deck, the championship cards, the tops cards. But the whole idea of making a short is, like, making me delay it because I don't want to make the short. I don't want to make the short. I hate making shorts. I hate making videos, I guess. Oh, there we go, Rich. It was in the box. That is the Airy SIR. She a dominatrix. Send me a second one. Oh, there you go, bro. There you go. That's how you do it. We're gonna see the MOA again. Yeah, Mo, you want to see it? I can definitely show it to you, bro. And you'll be happy to know that there was a couple new additions to the grading today. So as you know, when that hits 10 cards minimum, I'll send it out. So I think we're at 4 already out of 10. So hopefully like another weekish and we'll get ready to get out. Noctowl. Pink card. So that's the A-Spec Sammy, and I want to say, I think you get like usually 2 of those per box. That is definitely not like the SAR. But like I said, even then again, you know, you don't get an SIR in every box. It used to be like that for Obsidian Flames, or at least it felt like it. But with this set, you definitely don't. Roaring Moon. I've heard that if you grade the sealed promos, so the cellophane stuff, I heard that they grade it not based on the card inside, but they grade it based on the plastic, as they would with like any sealed pack. I think I've heard TCA Gaming say that in one of his videos, because I guess he's graded a lot of the Ancient Mew sealed promos, I guess. And I think I heard him say that once. So, kind of weird. Master Belt. But I've never graded like a cellophane sealed promo pack or something. It's up for so much. Yeah, dude, it's weird. I mean, I guess there's a collector for everything, for something ever out there, you know what I mean? I guess. I don't see the appeal in it, but if it sells, it sells, right? That's all that matters, I guess. Who needs a prime catcher or sell for 20? Yeah, dude, Rich, you should really consider making a TCG player account, man. You should. I know, I think I bought back those, what were those things called? The freaking, I don't even remember what they were, but there was some stone or something that was going for like 10 bucks. I remember I bought those from you. So, Rich, that was basically a whole box. Let's do a little check down here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 hits. Nice. And I guess if you're curious, because I actually have the price guide up as we speak. The prime catchers. Oh my god, no, dude. Bro, just when I thought we were Gucci. Oh, okay, actually, we're not down. Okay, nice. But what I was trying to show you before it started lagging, of course, because, you know, why would it not lag? The prime catcher is going for like 26 bucks. Now, granted, here's the thing, right? So if we do some math, and now you can't see the calculator, but I'm doing it right now. So let's just say you sell it for 26 bucks. Okay, then TCG player plus PayPal, they take a combined about roughly 15%, plus a 30 cents flat. So you take 26, you times that by 0.85, you're left at 22 bucks. Then you gotta ship it with an envelope and stamp, which costs you about like 75 cents. We'll just call it $1. So once you actually sell that, you'll probably net like 20 bucks, 21 bucks is what it looks like on the calculator. So that's the thing. Market value is market value, but that's not what you actually get when you sell it on TCG. You know, you do get less. Just like eBay, you pay fees and stuff like that. I don't know, Rich. I mean, I guess I could list it. I guess the question is like, what seems fair to you? What do you think you'd want it for? Because I can list it right now. I mean, I can click the list now button and list it right now. If you do want to trade for it, Rich, I guess let me know what you're thinking. I'd be happy to. I do have a TCG player account. I just click list and bang, it's for sale. Crazy how that card's worth more than the Airy, though. That's hilarious. What do you think's cool? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I know like most game stores for like raw cards pay like 50 to 60%. I don't know, Rich. What do you think? Like 15 bucks? 15 bucks? I think once I sell it after fees, I'll probably get like 20. So I guess I'm making like 5 bucks by selling it. And that's if they don't like claim it got lost in the mail or say it was damaged or something. So I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's a decent deal. Mo 2 OPO6 3 Temporal Forces. Oh, okay, cool. Rich, yeah, sounds good, man. Do you have anything in particular you might just want instead, or do you want me to make you a credit? Then you can use that whenever you want. Because I can list that puppy right now. Okay, Mo. Mo's looking for yet another mango. More TF. Okay, so what? They're 4 and 5. So what about like 4 TF packs? I think it comes out to be like 16. How's that sound? Oh, and we got the Neo Upper Energy. Momo. Oh shoot, that's over. It's alright, man. I guess in this case, you're not getting cash, you're getting store credit, so I can do that for you, bro. It's only $1. I'm not gonna cry over $1, man. It's alright. If you're cool with it, we could do that. 4 Temporal Forces for the catcher. And then I'll go list it right now. Try to sell it overnight. Because the one thing about buying singles that is always scary is that, you know, if the price goes down on it, then like shit, you know, shit. Mama. Damn, Blackberry. Dude, Blackberry, I used to think Blackberries were so cool. And Raiju. Nice. Mo, did I tell you that the boa that you sold me got a PSA 10? It came back from PSA today. Got a PSA 10. So I put that in my briefcase.
Mo.
Put that boa in my briefcase. Let's see the MOA. Damn, dude. Mo doesn't even want to see my SP MOA that I bought from him. So, in addition now, Mo, we got the Thim sent the Nami in. Matthew had 2 cards in there, too. So, here's the sub, and Moa's in there as well. Although, what do you think? Should we put the MOA first in the submission or put it last? What do you think? I feel like first is good, you know? First thing they see in the submission, brand new. I feel like it's better to do it first. Have you got the English MOA? Yeah, that was it. No, there is no English MOA. It's not out yet. Not out yet. MOA, where are you? So yeah, here she is. And honestly, bro, this is a way nice art. Look at that. So I didn't even like look up what this even goes for, but I'll be sticking that. I don't have a huge One Piece collection, but I got like a Nami. Got a couple Namis actually. And now I got a boa. So yeah, this is the one that I bought off you. I can't remember exactly what trade we made, but we made some sort of trade. I think you might have traded for hitboxes, didn't you? You might have traded these for hitbox. I'm not sure what it was. Okay, so Rich, let me know. Do you actually want to do the trade, Rich, for Temporal Forces for that Prime Catcher, or are you chilling? Up to you. I don't want to force anything on you. Okay, Rich, you got it, bro. Let's do it then. Before I do that, though, I'll show you my small little waifu collection. I know it's not as big as some other guys's, but I actually, you know, as corny as it is, I actually really enjoyed Rent-A-Girlfriend. I thought this show was pretty nice, and I mean, how could you go wrong with this? You know what I mean? So that's Mommy from Rent-A-Girlfriend. I've got the Nami. Got the Nami as well. Of course, anybody's waifu collection wouldn't be complete without both opals. Are you kidding me? So I've got both opals, and of course, the newest addition to my waifu collection is the boa. So there you go. Not too many waifus, but I've got a couple. Oh man, yo, Chris L. Chris L, I don't know if you're here tonight, Chris, but you just bought a whole case of the 151 reprint from the website. So Chris L, shout out to you, brother. Appreciate that order, and I'll get that shipped out to you at the end of the month when the order comes in. Bro, I sold all the cases. I got no more. I guess I could take away some boxes to restock the cases, I guess. Damn, dude, all 5 of my cases are getting bought up pretty quickly, which I appreciate. I'm not complaining about that. I appreciate you guys. Just wish he was able to get me more. All right, Rich, 4 for the Prime Catcher. Now, the real question is, and firstly, let me go list this for sale like ASAP. It's gonna go for $25.99. Perfect. All right, so Prime Catcher, I just listed it. We'll put that over here for now. And, dude, let's see it, Rich. Can he make back better? Can he get another prime catcher and get 4 more packs? We will see. When Boa clones Seraphim, it will attack Luffy's crew, then Luffy say stop, and Boa agrees and hug Luffy instead. Yo, A-Jung with the spoilers. Oh, nice, Rich. This is like 20 bucks. Anyways, Rich, I'm just simply stating it. I'm not trying to say trade it in or anything. I'm just saying good stuff. Like, good trade, you know, good trade. So far, at least. Traded a $25 card, got a $20 card. Not too bad. Oh, and a Deerling. Okay, this actually might have been a good trade, Rich. Might have been a good trade. Got some actual Pokemon in trade for a playable card, so not bad. Not bad, I don't think. Rich. A Deerling and Gengar. Nice, that was pretty good. I'm happy you got something there, Rich. Because that could have been 4 duds, so I'm happy the trade worked out. Mo says 1 English, OPO 6, 2 Romance Don. Oh, cool. It's actually going to be the end of this box. I'm down. Mind trading. I just don't know what's in my bags. Hi, what's up, Mo? You're talking about the like the Temporal Forces cards. I'll have to reach out to my Japanese guy and ask if he's able to get me more cases. We'll see. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Sealed cases. Bro, those command a premium too. If you look on eBay, the sealed cases are going for like $2,000 right now. And I got them on my website for $1,500. So it's beating eBay by huge amounts. And the only reason why I'm able to do it is because it's pre-order. So, you know, I know what I'm able to get them for, and I can sell them at a small profit. I just hope he's able to get me more if I message him. Yo, that was you, Chris. Hey, bro, thanks so much, Chris. I appreciate your support, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the nice price on that. And one thing I will say, though, is we don't really know what's going to happen as far as, like, price on 151. It could be absorbed, like, the reprint could be absorbed by the market really, really quickly and go up immediately. It could stay kind of around, like, the 100, 150-ish range for a little bit and then go up after, like, a week or two. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I feel like the price is good enough to where you'll be okay no matter what. You know what I mean? Like 2 months, 3 months from now, you'll be chilling. I'm sure of it. So I'm happy you guys are happy with it. Yeah, Samo, I'm not normally like... Dude, my cat's out there meowing still. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. I said to think more about it. Like, I'm not really used to buying, like, singles. I don't really know, like, what a good price is. I guess, like, 50%, 60% is just what I know stores usually pay for raw cards. I just don't know. I'm not, like, super well-versed in it. I guess, like, if anything, I'd probably be more interested in trading in, like, Pokemon rather than One Piece. I know a lot of One Piece cards, like, you told me, like, the Gecko. I guess maybe. Maybe, I guess. Like, the Gecko and stuff. Okay, cool. So that's actually just the only bags we got for you, Mel. And this one has the vintage packs in it. Okay. I just got paid. Yeah, Japanese will be tough because I can't list those. How much is the Gecko Mori actually going for? You know, now this really does feel like a card shop. Trading in singles, this really does feel like a card shop now. Gecko Moria, this is number 86. Yeah, dude, this really is going for 18 bucks. Damn, dude. Let me just see. So let's just say I sell it for 18. That's, I would say, maybe also on the high end. So times 85 minus $1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you wanted to trade all your geckos, Mo, I could do like 10 bucks per gecko. And if you want me to look into the other ones too, I guess I could. I know you said Perona's pretty good. Yeah, you know, Goat, I don't know. I guess it kind of is considered it. I guess not by the law, though. I'll trade in the geckos. Oh, okay, sweet. So let me, and in case that way, if you do want to do the other cards too, I can look real quick. That way I can grab them all. If you do want to trade the other one. So gecko, I can do 10. Let me just sort this by, and I'll even pull it up so you can see what I'm looking at. So these are all super rares. Yep. Alright, so, well, okay, that's an ult art. Okay, so Gecko is the best. Raiju's also like, what? Bro, I feel like this set is just so valuable, man. What the F? Alright, so hold on. Gecko, Raiju, Shanks ult art's less than the SRs? Even this one's 14 bucks. Even this one, what? Okay, that's about it though. The rest become 2 bucks. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Okay. So, Mo, I would be able to do $10 for the geckos, $10 for the Raijus even. Jesus. This one is 14. Let me just do the math real quick for it. Minus $1. I can only do 5 for the Kozuru. So Hiyori, I can only do 5. So Gecko, Raiju 10, Hiyori 5. Although it does go for 13, but just because it's a lower valued card, the fees and then the shipping kind of takes a lot more out of it. Hoodie Jones is an $8 card. Let me do the math. Minus $1. 5. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can do that. I was trying to do 50% on it, but after fees and shipping, I would only net 5. So, yeah, I don't even want to offer it to you, but if you want Hoodie, I can do $3. And then Perona is only 6. Let me see. Minus $1, so that'd be 4 net. Yeah, and I can do 2 on Perona. Okay, sounds good, Mo. Sounds good. Okay, cool. So let me just go through your bags real quick, and we'll do those then. So there's a Raiju. Because what I'm hoping is I'll list these, and someone buys like 4 at a time, and then I'm like Gucci, and I'll ship with tracking too, hopefully. Okay, there's another Gecko. Damn, I didn't even know that, dude. Every time I see a Raiju, I'm just like, oh, she's hot. But no, she's also worth like 20 bucks. 18 bucks? That's crazy. And hopefully when I list these tonight, I'll wake up to them sold, so I don't have to worry about making sure they don't go down in price. Because that's the main concern with singles. You kind of got to watch it. And I don't really know about like a Nell from OPO5. I didn't look at OPO5, but Okay, cool. So at least 3 geckos. 4, I think, is a playset, so that'd have been dope, but still do it. Alright, well, that's how you make a deal on the fly there. Alright, so Mo, there's the bags. So we were talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 bucks. 50 bucks, Mo. But I will just take the gecko and I'll leave you behind with the other one. Yeah. Also, keep in mind, I know Grizz is a friend, but other people might, you know, try to lie to you so you buy them and then they can start to snipe you. I don't know if anyone in our community would do that, but always a possibility, I guess. Okay, dope. Well, hey, Mo, thanks for the trade. If you have anything you want for the 50 bucks, Mo, let me know. And we can just get it for you without making a credit. But since I already have these open, might as well go list these right now. Okay, word. Thanks, Mo. And then, just like that, I got them listed. That's why I love TCG, bro. It's just so easy. It's just so much easier. He says, let me get 4 OPO6 and I'll have $2 left. Okay, you got it. Actually, I need a new box. Wow, look at everybody putting their heads together, trying to remember what came out. I ain't no shark. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Obviously, you guys know I can't state anything about the hitboxes at all. All right, Mo, let's see it. You got another gecko, you got another Raiju. I guess my offer would still stand. Better work as a team? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm not the enemy, just so you guys know. I'm not an enemy. But I know what you mean. You guys mean like each other enemies. But it'd be like that. You know, it's all kumbaya until one person... It's like, you've seen those shows, right? Where it's like, okay, if you both say you guys are gonna split, you'll split it. But if one person says they're gonna keep the money, the other person says split, then that person who said keep keeps all of it. The split guy gets nothing. It's like one of those trust games, you know? Bro, my cat is still meowing, dude. Momo! Now I feel like a bad cat owner, dude. My cat's out there meowing and I'm just ignoring her. Ichiji. Yo, dude, it'd be like, bro, listen, I hate when you pull up to the Cino and you're sitting at a table and people are being so anal about showing you their cards. It's like, bro, we're playing against the dealer together. Like, just show me your damn cards, bro. Let me see. Why are you trying to hide them? Let me see. Yeah, I totally hear you on that. Probably resets the hitbox before he goes to sleep. Ah, no. So the way the hitbox works is, by default, when I add stuff and refresh it, I just add to the back. So whatever is up here, because, you know, I'm just happy to sell a slab, you know, so I don't really care who gets it, who knows what. As long as I'm selling it, I'm happy. So I don't do anything funky. Anything over here is where it comes, and I only add to the back. And the way it's done is, you know, the slab only comes out once enough pumps have been enough to pay it off. Yo, Richard! 7 hitbox. All right, we'll see how kumbaya you guys all are after this. Let's see. Well, I don't know if he's gonna dump or pump, but we'll see. This is where we really trust. This is where we really test the friendships now, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slab hitbox. Richie. Star you. Slowpoke. And Mo, let me not forget to make you that $2 credit, unless you want to spend it right now. All right, Rich. Remember, they said that you're friends, not your enemy. Remember that, Rich. Remember that. What's it for $2? You want like a Korean item? Something Korean, maybe? I think like $3. I'll give you one for 2. You want a Korean product? Most is 5 OPO6 and 1 slab hitbox. Nick says, I never said nothing. Oh, it's already starting. The piranhas are biting. It's already starting. The buffet has begun. Today we are serving up rich meat. Okay, sure. We'll make it EV Heroes, because I know that's probably the better one out of the... There's 151, there's EV Heroes, and there's Blue Skies here. I feel like EV Heroes are the best, in my opinion. It's more fun to build factions? Dude, true. True. It's fun to become like clan wars up in here. You guys are representing the west side. You got the east side clan coming in. You filthy animals. Okay, Mo, this $2 Korean EV Heroes could be the best thing ever if you pull a Moonbreon. Nope. Alright, come on. Oh, Nami. Oh, Nami. Hiyori. And we got the Dawn card. Big Mom. I feel like I'd build a solid faction. I wouldn't lead it, but I'd definitely build the shit out of it. But they need a leader though, Grizz. It can't function without a leader, dude. And sometimes you don't want to do the job, but you know, a man's job is you got to step up when you got to step up. And ding. Side deck. Sigh-yi-yi. Mo. Not me, Rich. I can be bought. Hey, at least you're upfront about it. At least you're upfront about it, right? Not me, dude. Don't count on me. I can be bought. Throw a buffet in my face? Oh, I'm switching sides ASAP. Rich says 22 more TF and 5 more hitbox. Hold on, Rich. You sent way too much money. Way too much money. So, Rich, 22 Temporal Forces will only cost you $88. Unless you mean the packet box, Rich? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Rich. I think if you want the slab hitbot, Rich, you send way too much money. Oh, okay, or 32. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that works. That makes sense. That does add up, that. Let me make sure. Is it 32 in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? Wait, hold on. I think there's only 29. Yeah, okay. That was 29, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yes. Okay, so 29. You bought 32, so I owe you 3 more, which makes sense because Mo opened up 3. So let me get you a fresh box. Okay, hold on. That makes sense because we did just open up the other 3 for Mo, I think. So we're missing 3, which does add up, but no problem. We'll just add it from there. Okay, so that's good for the temporal. I also owe you 5 slab hitbooks, and there we are all set. Always trying to look out for you guys. If I ever see a issue with payment, I'm always the first person like, hey, I think you overpaid. I'm a fair and honest man. Try to be. All right, Rich. I'll tell you this though, Rich. If you want me to show you the hitbox right now before I open the packs, let me know. I sure can. I don't know, whatever benefits you better. I don't know if showing it at the beginning or the end is better for you or not, but if you want to see it right now, I'll do it first if you want, all right? Gorge and Fire. Third tweak. Okay, it says beginning. Okay, let's see it. Cubone, Eevee, Mochi. Remember, Rich, Nick said he never agreed. The further and further it gets, the more the more they have to weigh the balance of friendship and greed. Now the queue builds up. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to see my boy Rich get played, man. Tory Cat. Because you guys called a truce, right? Or at least some people in the faction, I think, called a truce. But, you know, I've seen it work in the reverse. You know, I've seen people try to snipe and they just end up pumping it for the guy that originally got in. Because you never know what's coming. Drillbur. Is my basic able the cards? Yep, Juggy, it would be extra shipping, man. Yep, it would definitely be. I was trying to tell him to get the packet box, not the slabs. Oh, well. Miscommunication. I'll go back to back. Vargraph. Oh, I see, Chris. And just like that, there was no longer peace among the Fire Nation. It all started when the Fire Nation attacked. But, you know, you never know. Chris could very well pump it even more. So you really never know. Come on, baby. Fluttermane. The double price? Yeah, that's true. But, dude, in all honesty, it's just, like, tough. To not have them, or to have them be the same price is tough. Because, dude, you would, like, I would say 50% of hitbox orders just say hitbox. And then or like 7 hitbox. And then I'm like, okay, you paid 70 bucks, you said 7 hitbox. That means you got the slab hitbox. So you wouldn't believe it. If they were the same price, I'd have to, like, really be trying. Or really have to double check with people, which would be annoying. Licky licky. Yeah, Chris L going in twice. Yo, Chris is going crazy, bro. I'm pretty sure Chris just bought that case of 151 too. Which I'm just, like I said, I'm just really happy that the website's working. It's decently looking. Still needs to be upgraded a little bit and made a little bit look pretty looking, but I'm happy it's working. And Charge-a-bug. I don't think I'll be able to really do many, like, English pre-orders. That'll be pretty competitive price just because, you know, how are you going to do that nowadays? But Japanese stuff, hopefully I can keep that trend going with some other products and stuff. Damn, alright. Chris, I can see the order values, so you're either big ballin' or you're trying to lie to them. You're either lying to them or you just got hella money. Don't say Sunfan's name 3 times, you're summoning him and you'll buy 50 slab hitbox. Be careful. Kinda true though. Kinda true though. I feel like Sunfan's always lurking. You better watch out, because you never know. Scissor. $30 on a 250 slab means 220, so 20 more pumps. Don't misquote me. Wow. That's if it's 250, right? TF booster box remind me of Sword and Shield, but that's a good thing, isn't it? I feel like that's a good thing. Just wait till they release the Scarlet and Violet Evolution set, and then we'll be Gucci. Then we'll be very, very Gucci. WTF, is this hyper rare? Not yet. Last time the slab was 420? Skill, actually, it might have been. All jokes aside, it might have been like 425. Metal. Come on. And Runeculus. Yeah, TF is definitely tough. TF is definitely tough. At least, you know, the set is under MSRP at least. But it is definitely brutal. Rich. Yeah, it's like we get an old art basically like every other box. So I think the pull rate that the you know, YouTubers out there state probably pretty accurate. It seems like we get one like every other box. I think I have the best TF opening record so far. I got 2 packs on the giveaway. Pulled a Waking Walk. Oh yes, no, I remember that, dude. Yeah, I remember that giveaway was over here. I remember that. Mo 4 OPO 6 1 slab hitbox. Could this be it? Okay, come on, Zoro. Zoro, where are you? If Mo hits it right now, you guys. Oh, what is this? Ooh, nice, dude. That's Rebecca as an SP. Like I just had this price get up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yo, this is the best SP, dude. This is the best one. 160 bucks. Sheesh, Mo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Rebecca, yeah, best SP it looks like. 140? I see, okay, I guess if you click on it, maybe it's a little bit cheaper, but I see market price 160 at least from this big list I'm looking at. Brook. Ribuka. Jeez, those boobs. Yo, bro, really? Look at them, bro. That's crazy. Damn, bro. Those defying physics for real, bro. They ain't got no sag at all on those boobies, bro. Holy moly. Absalom. Trade it back for some sticker packs. Snipe! Ah, I tried, Mo. I thought if I screamed snipe, it'd work, but it didn't. I guess that's not how she goes. I'm gonna start ripping OP pack, dude. Bro, I mean, it doesn't seem like it can be true, but I feel like this One Piece set is just redonkulous. Like, half of these freaking SRs are worth more than the pack. I'm not half, I'm like a fourth. I don't know, dude. I feel like this set's not bad at all, price-wise. I feel like OP05 was tough. Like, OP05, there wasn't much. That kind of, like, recouped you some value, but I feel like OP06 is good. It's good. Chris L, 10 slab hitbox. God damn, Chris. All right, Chris. Either you hit this, or if you don't, you just started a war. Pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Chris representing. Chris, you represented the West or the East Coast? What faction are you a part of? Chris says, let's pump it. Okay. Love disc. Shallows. Flipbug. Oh. And just like that, all peace, all truce has come to an end. It is now war. West side. Oh. Grizz, you were kind of close, but it was $300. So, I'm sure, as you can tell by the back, this is cool, because this is not the English copy. This is the Japanese. And as we all know, the Japanese is almost always more elegant. This is the Japanese version of the Ancient Mew. And that is going to Chris L. Very nice. And in case you wanted to see, PSA 10 Mew. No, I think the Japanese one is actually worth more. Yeah, I think the Japanese one's actually worth more. The one that's worth the most is the one at the bottom that has the Nintendo error. This one, of course, does not. See how it just says Nintendo? There's one where it's mistyped and it says Nintendo. So there's no N, I think, for Nintendo. But that is Chris with the Ancient Mew. Mo says 2 slab hitbox, 2 OP06. Mo. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you right now, man. The slab hitbox is a very, very tough game. It really is a game, and no one really knows. You can only just kind of go with your gut, you know, like, is there more to be pumped? Is it ready? You know, there's a lot of mind thought that goes on with it, really. It's a very weird, unique item. I don't know if I've ever seen any other rip and shippers do something like this, but. Oh, and then you also just got a cami parallel. Damn, Mo. You really going nuts. Cami. I opened mine in the theater when the movie came out and put it in my pocket. Yeah, I think the only one I remember getting as a kid was the, was like the Legendary Birds promo. How much is that? The cami? Let's see. I think I saw the price got up. Okay, cami's not on this list because it's not an SR. What is it? It's a rare. Really? Cami is only like $13. $13. That one's not too crazy. Pump! Damn, dude, you guys are all suddenly doing a lot of math, huh? Rich, the queue's pretty much empty. Yeah, I mean, I think we've been live for at least 9 hours now, so a lot of people are just snoring. But what are you thinking about, Rich? What do you think you're gonna get into? People are putting comments on the part 1. You can either feel good about winning or feel good about giving someone else the win. Life is too short to be sad. I definitely agree to that. Life is too short to be sad. Doesn't stop people from being sad, though. One thing I want to do before I forget is I want to go to the website and I want to swap 12 boxes over to one more sealed case, so there's still sealed cases on the website. Yeah, because sealed cases are sold out, so let me go and fix that too. Okay, so let's mark this down by 12. Yep. That means that's going to be 14. Yep. And then the sealed cases, we'll put one more back in stock, and that'll be it. I don't even have enough for another case after that. Crazy. Damn, dude. I'm almost sold out of my whole 5-case allocation. Alright. I can't complain. That's awesome. Okay, cool. So I just moved over 12 boxes to one more sealed case, and that's probably the last case I have. But again, really, really happy with the amount of pre-orders you're able to sell. Okay, so, how long have you been live, man? I feel like I've been sitting here for like 10 hours. The first stream was 3.5 hours. This stream is almost 6 hours. Bro, we've been live for 9.5 hours? Oh, no effing way. What time is it? Bro, it's 6 in the morning? Yo, the sun's about to come out, bruh. Alright, are you guys all set for tonight? Everybody done? Everyone got their fill? Because I think I'm ready to do the end of stream giveaway. Holy buckets. Holy buckets, bro. 6 in the morning. I still gotta clean up and go eat something. Oh, no. I'm about to go to sleep at like 8 or 9. Yikes. Alright, we might be a little late tomorrow. We'll see, though. Holy moly. But thank you guys for the crazy stream, man. I definitely appreciate it. I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining, but, you know. You want a sticker giveaway? You want a sticker giveaway? Who else wants a sticker giveaway? Who'd rather have some Temporal Forces? 2 Temporal Forces or a sticker? What do you guys want? They're $4, stickers are 8. You guys want 2 Temporal Forces or a sticker? What do you want? I'm getting an inkling that everyone's gonna pick TF. Wait, Grizzly said sticker too. You know what? Winner can pick. Why not? We've been doing that a lot recently. Winner will get to pick. How about that? One sticker, 1 TF. We'll let the person pick. If you win and you want 2 TF, great. If you win and want 1 stickers, great. Stickers? What's up, Aaron? Damn, a lot more people saying stickers than I thought. All right, we'll let the winner choose, all right? I'm a people's man. We'll let the winners choose. Yep, Alex, it was a pretty late stream tonight. Alrighty, guys, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. Thug your Pokemon on the screen and get you a chance to win the giveaway tonight. Oh no. Dude, my Japanese guy said he's completely sold out of pre-orders for 151. So I think I will probably be taking the pre-orders for 151 off the website because I've sold through most of my allocation. If you want some 151, I would say buy it tonight because I'm probably going to take it off the website come tomorrow. So just a heads up. I'll not be able to get more from him, so I'm going to probably at least try to keep a case or two for myself. So just a heads up for those who might still want it. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Damn, son. Will they reprint English? I'm not sure, but, you know, it's still pretty new, so I'd say they probably will. Odds are they probably will. Grizz been here like 4 years. You know, that's a good point. Dude, Grizz, why are your crowns so low, bro? That's a good point. You know, you raise a good point, Carbard. You do. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Giving them the Grizz, that makes sense. Yo, Palpang! Nice. All right, Palpang, I'm happy you beat me because then we'd have to redo it. Palpang, what are you feeling, man? You want Temporal Forces, 2 of them, or you want 1 stickers? Palpang. Six not around the entire stream, but enters the giveaway. I just awoke. What's up, Six? It's all good. You can sign up whenever you want. But Six, hope you had a good sleep. What up? Yeah, Palpang, you just won the Endostream giveaway. Do you want 2 Temporal Forces or do you want 1 sticker instead? You can pick either or. So you get the selection of either 2 Temporal Forces for the giveaway or stickers. Alright, he says 2 TF. You got it. Boo! Well, let's see. Oh, Palpang! Nice. That is the Gorging Fire. Nice. Alright, Palpang. Honestly, I think that was a good choice. Yeah, I think that was... I mean, who knows? Maybe you pulled like a Misty or something out of the stickers, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, Palpang, I'm going to make you a giveaway bag. Just make sure you request shipping through Discord or Instagram within a week, alright? That way I can get this mailed out to you in an envelope and stamp. Because I don't think you have a bag, right? I don't think you do. But that is going to Palpang, and I do appreciate Palpang, because every time we lag and then come back, I can always rely on him to tell me that we're back, so I appreciate you too, Palpang. And while I'm at it, let's put the date. What is today's date? Four. 4/4/24. Wow. All right, and then actually, before we end for tonight, too, Mo snuck in one more order. One last order. Mo. He says 1 English OP and 1 English OP05. Okay, Mo, I can only assume you're saying 1 of this and 1 OP05, right? 1 of each? I think. Y'all scheming in the chat? Westside? No, this is the last one for sure. I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, yo, Rich! Yo, Rich, the Prime Catcher already sold, dude. The Prime Catcher has sold already. I just got an email. Prime Catcher already sold. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Koala. Damn, bro, that shit's wanted, bro. It's like balls late in the late night and someone bought a Prime Catcher. Alright. Someone's up at like 6 in the morning buying Pokemon cards from TCG Player for their deck. Love it. Love it. Mo. I like to exchange my crowns for a heavy base set pack. Okay, so guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I think we streamed for definitely over 9 hours. We already finished with the giveaway. Congrats to Paldean who picked it up. We should be live again tomorrow night, so if you guys are bored, want to hang out, come around. We should be live again tomorrow. I'll try to get new slab bags made. Maybe. We'll see if I have enough time, but either way, we'll do that. And hopefully some new stuff, too. I don't know exactly, but hopefully some new stuff tomorrow, I think. Maybe not, though. We'll see. But anyways, everybody, thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. We had a crazy, crazy cool stream tonight. Appreciate you guys all so much. If you got a contact, reach out to me. Best is through my Discord, my Instagram, both of which are linked down below in the description. But until the stream tomorrow night, I'll see you guys there. And as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.